Hello, and welcome to Trails Through Daybreak, day number 24. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Hope everyone's had a nice Thursday. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, we actually hit the recording again. I'm gonna be consistent. Don't worry. Believe it. I will do it. But welcome in, guys. I hope your day has been fantastic. I've been doing all right today. Work, man. The last 2 days, I just have not wanted to work whatsoever, so definitely minimal effort the last 2 days of work. But, you know, hopefully that turns around eventually. But I don't care. At least I get to make my day better with some more Daybreak, because Daybreak is exciting again. It actually is. Last night's stream was fucking awesome, dude. The meetup with all these, like, crazy, powerful people in Calvard. Along with a few new faces, which is really interesting, and I'm curious to know what their deal is. There's like they're all hooded people, apparently from the same place. We know two of them. One was Mother Celis, something like that. I think it's like C-E-L-I-S, Celis. And then I think the other guy was Father Leon? I think it was Leon. But yeah, it was definitely exciting to get some new faces. I don't know if they're church people. I don't know that I've ever heard a person from the church called Mother, though. It's always been like Sister, right? Like Sister Rias. But also, I don't think I've ever met a like super high up person in the church that was a woman. Maybe Ein, but I don't remember how they referred to her. So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they could be church people, but don't know yet. Don't know. Elise and Celine did the fusion dance. Ah, of course. It's perfect. Was this starting before 7 bullshit? This is a foul? It's 7:02. What do you mean, Talifer? Bet Toval called her mommy? Maybe so. There's at least one person calling her that. But I said mother, not mommy. That's different. Trust me. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Who all we got here, by the way? Noit, welcome in. Talifer, you still redeemed first, even though you're mad I started slightly before 7. But welcome in, dude. Pork, what's going on? Hakuono, Phil, welcome. Glad to have all you guys here tonight. And yeah, I think we're just gonna try to jump in quickly again tonight and hopefully get a lot of the rest of the talk tour, at least until the nighttime talk tour, out of the way. That way we can make some good progress, you know? Been streaming for 7.5 minutes. I can do maths. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. So after the S-Craft last night, are you willing to admit that Zin isn't as good at fisting as Angie? His S-Craft was, like, surprisingly unremarkable. I was a little disappointed, dude. Like, it should have been cooler. And I can't be the only one that feels that way, right? Like, it should have been cooler. What's up, Hivington? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well tonight. He won't take S rank for a reason? It's because he's got a shitty S-Craft. I get it now. I get it. Talifer, you're disappointed too? Good. What's about third talk tour? We might get third talk tour, I don't know. We definitely have nighttime, right? But I assume we'll just do a nighttime in Edith, and then it'll be going to our next destination, I assume. So we'll see. Is S-Craft one of the weakest in the game? I'm not even talking about like how powerful it is, Noit. Simply the visuals. I expected more out of it. Like, I don't know. Just something cool looking. Oh, weakest visually. Oh, okay. Fair. Right. To be fair, in FC, he had a pretty meh one, then he unlocked Kamehameha. Well, he should have had the Kamehameha in this one. It would have been sick. Alright, anyway, enough complaining about Zin's S-Craft. I still like him as a character. Big, punchy guy is fucking cool. And Zin, and he's fucking strong. Like, you know, lore-wise, which is awesome. So it's felt good having him back with a little more prominent role. I mean, we got to actually hang out with him for a little bit this chapter, which was cool. I'm sure we'll be parting ways. Well, we already have parted ways, and I'm sure we won't see him much, maybe till like the finale or something, but still. It was fun to have him and control him for a little bit. And he's he's enormous. Wait, who the fuck said that? Is it just one of the NPCs in the Blacklight District? Oh, yeah, it's the, the hooker. Yeah. That was, bro. If one thing that Daybreak is great at, it's like the comedy, man. It's been making me laugh consistently throughout. I will give it that. Been very good. I also like those two little shitheads, mother and father, that got introduced. They had a little attitude to them and a little snarkiness, which was fun. So I hope we get to see more of them too. So you're looking at chapter 3 wrong? It was comedy. Well, I was laughing, but more of like disappointing laughter. But what's up, Starlight? Welcome. Let's go ahead and get started with the game. Let me get it launched up. I'll pause our music here. Good old inevitable struggle. And it's time to play the game. Hold on, my thing's going off in the other room. I don't know how it started playing anime music in the other room, but it needed to not do that. What the fuck? I don't know what song it was. It was like a da 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 a da da da. That's all I heard. All right, we got the other title screen today. Cool. Oh my, we had some good cake on display. Good morning, weebs. Good morning, Nolak, fellow weeb. I think it is a Bleach opening or something. Ton like the cat. Yeah. I feel bad because her viewers come from a little different of an environment, and then they come here, and here we are. All the booty. You literally know the one I'm talking about. It's a banger. I'm surprised you got it, Noit, just off of what I butchered there. Alright. You're doing good. You saw the new episode of the new season. Wait, there's a new season of Rurouni Kenshin already out? I already watched the first one of the new Rurouni Kenshin. You love the booty saves? Me too. It's definitely, like, obviously, I can't take credit for it. I think it was Yami who told me to start doing that. But I'm definitely using it from here on. It's a great idea. Definitely using it. What up, DJ? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today.
Well.
Alright. Well, I guess we gotta walk around and talk to people. So did everybody's dialogue get updated? Do I have to talk to everyone in this district again? Helnarath? What's going on? It's the Kyoto season. Man, I need to watch that, Starlight. Oh, I am very hyped. ReZero started back up, I think yesterday. And I love ReZero. It's one of my favorite animes. So I'm excited for the new season of that, finally, dude. Finally. It's been like fucking 4 years since season 2. ReZero's awesome. I love it, man.
Well?
You stole the booty idea from me? You coward. You thief! I'm just kidding. You do you, Nolak. Just give credit to me. And then I'll give credit to Yami, okay? It'll be a chain. You excited for more Bleach starting this weekend? I haven't watched Bleach. It's one I need to. It's the last one of the big 3 I haven't seen, right? Oh no, what have we done? We've gotten on anime topic and we have done nothing now. Oh god, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. Work sucks. Yeah, I feel that, Helnarath. Your fault. I know it is my fault, but I can't help it. It's one of my, along with the gaming, anime's another thing I just really enjoy. All right. I'll focus in though. We'll be in Atlanta Saturday for night. How come, DJ? We haven't watched the episode yet, Noid of ReZero. So it was like an hour and a half, which is sick. All right. You know what? I had some funky hookah. Oh no, it is the same. Well, except now Fairy's commenting on it. It's the same, but it's different. Oh no. You watched the one that got leaked like 2 months ago or something? What was it? The same one that just came out? WWE pay-per-view? Oh hell yeah, DJ. Hope you have a good time. Some funny, cute scenes they put in. Couldn't help but laugh. Appreciate those. Get some new scenes added in. You must be talking about those orbital hookahs. Good to hear the police got rid of them here too. Generally, the longer shop's been around, the better the vendors know what to sell and not to sell. This lady here's a bit of an outlier, but still. It ain't that scary, shopping down here. Just remember where those lines are and make sure you don't cross them, alright? Right, that's good to know. It was the episode 1, okay. Bet Paprika will comment on how enormous Aaron is. Let's see. Oh, I remember all of you guys. Interesting. You make for one strange group when you all come here together. But hey, what isn't weird when you live in the Blacklight District? Common sense is for the surface dwellers. Just be careful down here, folks. These parts can leap out and bite you if you don't keep an eye out. She didn't comment on it, Pork. She was just really impressed by Jin. That's it. You watched the first episode of Don Da Don? Don Da Don? I heard it was really good. Yeah, I haven't watched it though. But you didn't like it. In my eyes, to see me, or was that Beauty's blade working with Heiwe and Boros? And those weren't the only intriguing faces present either. I shudder to think what's about to happen if all of them are putting their heads together. True.
I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again. I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again soon.
Best come again soon. She's not impressed by Aaron. Oh god. I like this guy. Morgan, this is the dude right here. Oh, I remember seeing you all pass through earlier. Glad to see you managed to reunite with Mr. Van. Just be careful where you walk. The more trouble you can avoid, the better. Blacklight's full of danger. Stranger danger, especially. What the fuck? Stranger danger! Don't make eye contact with anybody who looks the least bit suspicious, alrighty? It's for your safety. Okay. Thank you for the advice, sir. Not to change the subject, but may I ask why you wear that mask? Its design is quite curious. Oh, you mean this thing? Gee willikers, I feel so darn silly talking about it. Call it a little indulgence of mine. In another life, I was a little naughty, you see. What the fuck? Oh, that's neat. I guess it's just kind of his own weird little quirk. Quirk my ass. It's creepy as all get out. I know he's weird, but that's just the way Blacklight is. Just roll with it, okay? This guy's fucking weird. You need to teach Fairy especially about stranger danger? Yes, we do. Right. Manga for Rurouni Kenshin for the new series. It's on hiatus because one that made it is in poor health. Wasn't the author also a pedophile of Rurouni Kenshin? Isn't that what it is? I could be wrong, but I feel like that's what it was. Watch your step when you're walking around here. Blacklight District's full of danger. Straight up, same. Come back soon already. Always happy to serve.
Alrighty.
That's all he's got. You mean a lolicon? No, I just mean a pedophile. We don't need to use any other words for it. Oh, it's, I don't remember her name, but yeah. Hermes. It was on hiatus for that a while back, but it resumed in Japan. Gotta say, didn't expect to find you here. How long you been down here? Oh, not too long, just here for work. Guessing you and the rest of your office are taking a breather. Whatever you're up to, be careful. This place has no shortage of unique characters to look out for. You can say that again. You know, you're giving them too much credit. Characters almost makes them sound reasonable. Well, when you have all these different factions here, I find it best to stay neutral and avoid ruffling any feathers. Don't shy away from anyone. You need something hauled on your mule. For the right price and the right conditions, of course. It's here I thought she'd gone batshit and setting up shop down here. Guess it's not that surprising in retrospect, though. She might not technically be part of the underworld. She's got one foot in it for sure. Has anyone ever utilized this service of hers before? This doesn't feel like there's a need for it. It's on hiatus again because of his health. Ah, I see, Starlight, I see. This is one song that could have really benefited from a real violin, or at least someone who could program an electronic one as good as the Crossbell arc. Not a fan?
Alrighty.
You've never done it? Nah, it's pointless. It's for people who don't run through town. I see, the kid is doing weird zealots. He is, Hemington. What the fuck? Let him hold it. Just for reference, there's no alcohol in this. I can't go ferrying around orders all drunk and dizzy now, can I? Once I'm done with this, it's straight off to the next job. No rest for the weary freelancers, is there? Ain't that the truth? Wait, booze or no booze? How the hell is she able to down that with her helmet still on? That's a good point, Van. You know, that's a really good question. I'm curious now, too. I didn't even think about it, but it's very valid.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
No. Hey, you're the courier lady. Yay, are you gonna tell me more stories about the outside, please? Of course. What are you curious about today, kiddo? Oh, I want to know about where Mommy came from, and you can give me a hug. And can you give me a hug, too? Aw. He just wants a hug. Just an irresistible little munchkin, aren't you? Oh, alright, come here, I'm all yours. Even Hermes is no match for the power of cuteness.
Alrighty.
I love the courier lady. Sometimes she comes to visit me. I wish she would come every day. Hermes being the representative Uber driver character, yep. Yep. Yoda, how are you always so cute? You're always such a sweet, considerate little angel. The hell are you looking at? Can't you give a gal some privacy? You're killing the goddamn vibe. Sorry. We'll be out of your way. She was in a completely different world there. Yeah, talk about zoning out. Sure as hell doesn't look all bark, though. Kinda feel like she used to be a Jaeger. Maybe she's retired. Either way, she really loves her son. Aw. Just so we're absolutely clear, if you do anything to my Yoda, and I do mean anything, you're going to pay your price for it big time. You're gonna drink at my bar, expect you to know your place. Got it?
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
That's a different tone you just had with me a second ago. That's alright, though. Jaeger's selling North Ambrian drink. Indeed. Are you trying the trick or something? I don't get it.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Some reading material? Why is there a bookstore down here? What kind of reading material you got down here? Oh my goodness, is that you, Van? It is, isn't it? Oh, my beloved fourth boyfriend has finally returned to me. What? Damn, Chief. Save some girls for the rest of us. What chicken town don't you have crawling all over you? Oh, for the... I'm old, not insane. You really think I'd get with a girl like her? Piss off.
Oh, but no. You saved me. You held my hand and rescued me from those awful no-good cops on my tail. You were my knight in shining armor, saving me from those false charges. Just remembering it gives me butterflies.
Yeah, if those charges were false, then I'm Sheena Dirk. Bullshit, lady. You really ought to kick that habit of yours, stabbing every guy you fall for like there's some kind of cork. What the fuck? She's crazy.
Wait, what did you say she does? Pardon me if this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such lengths? Teehee. Oh, that's just so embarrassing. Are you really going to make me answer? I mean, what won't a girl do for love? She'll do whatever it takes to make a man hers. Each and every last reach of him. It's only natural.
This chick takes possessive to a whole new level.
She's certainly a unique person, even under her circumstances. Hold on, doesn't that mean... Fate could be next! His life's in danger!
The hell it is? I just told you. She and I are not a thing. Period.
It's only normal for a girl in love to be a little possessive. Her man should really be all hers. That's why I stab every boyfriend of mine, like a little pincushion, and then when I'm done, I tell them I'm breaking up with them. Why does it have to be like this? Why do the police always get involved when it's just a tiny little argument? Makes no sense. Oh well, for now I'm laying low until things cool down. I have you to thank for making it all possible, my love. Anyway, I like to collect books in my free time. Feel free to look around and see if any one of them interests you.
Why we are hiding a murderer? Or she just stabs them like, you know, lightly. Run from her? I agree. She's crazy.
For a collection of books, these make for a rather stark selection, I must say. Yeah, she has a lot of romance novels and, prison diaries. She certainly has a very specific taste.
Smile and wave, gang. Smile and wave. You try to actually hold a conversation with her and she'll break your mind in half. Smile and
What do we have
wave.
today?
Soul Shift. Toast. Proverbs of Justice. 70% accuracy. Damn, okay. Fuck, I might buy 2 of those. Nah, we don't need one.
Thanks for coming.
Alrighty.
Remember, Lindsay's the one that found Anya's Sunshine Anya's book in her first bonding event? I don't. That was her? Damn. I did not realize. I don't remember her being that crazy.
Strange posse you're running with.
Strange what? Dr. Isabel. Van's very cagey about how he knows her in that event. Yeah, for some reason, that part did not stick out in my mind, like, about her at all. Alright. Back alley doctor, smoking it up. That's what you love to see.
Ah, the Spriggan and his lovely assistant again. See, you've added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here?
Wait, we did see her. I think, right? Where the fuck did we see her before? There was a quest. I can't remember which one of those. I definitely remember her though, yeah. I can't remember what it was for, but we definitely had a quest with her.
Brings you here? Somebody heard I need to take a look at? Well, you know me. Show me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need. I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here.
What? She a friend of yours or something?
Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for after I first joined.
Oh yeah, boy needed meds that weren't approved in Calvert. Speaking of toast, you gotta find a way to toast multi-game? grain bread faster for some reason. It takes way longer in your toaster than other breads. I don't know about faster. Just put it in there longer. Get a better toaster. Yep. As you can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned doc in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatments. She'll patch you up, but gouge your wallet too. But hey, she's always around whenever you need it. Ouch. That's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam artist, I just know what I'm worth. Money talks after all, and I listen. Green is a language we all understand. Rosette? Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money. But I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor. Fairy. Oh, fairy. You know, the Coliseum behind here, they ship me a lot of their fighters whenever they get roughed up. They're not easy jobs, but I'll take a look provided they've got the coin. Far from my favorite patients, though. Too rowdy for me. They just never sit still. Now the silver spoons who come wailing and begging with stacks of mirror, love those. They're so desperate, it's adorable.
They're all specially made.
Interesting.
Always be careful when and how much you use.
I love fairies' naiveness, or not naive, I don't know, innocence. When it comes to ignorance, if you will. There's the Coliseum.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
Voice acting. Pure metaphor? Yeah, I need to probably purchase that as well.
It's some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep. This here's where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. It's what I expected. It makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Ah, color me intrigued.
Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train.
Yeah, no. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. There's straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Luke gonna go into the arena again? Yep. Speaking of events in Star Rail, I think I'm just skipping the one that's going on right now. I'm just gonna skip it. I've heard it's like way too much. The puzzle one? No, I don't know, is it like the arena one or something? So if you're chatting too much, if you want, nah, you speak your heart out, Starlight. I don't know what it is. Everyone says it's really long and has shit tons of dialogues and pieces to it. Alright, let me pay attention here. Couple bullshit reasons to make you fight, yep. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Steer clear of it, alright?
That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there.
Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here.
Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you?
Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Oh, he used to fight in the arena? Oh, shit. Look, they were hard times, okay? The bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. This is... I see. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Like my shirt? Thank you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. I like the joke of the truck being destroyed and Van forever being mad about it. Let's talk to Baldy. Joe Browning. What the fuck? Joe Browning, eh? What a name. That's the spirit, Joe. Can't wait to see you kick ass in your next match. Kill that stupid bastard, you hear me? I've got all my money riding on you. Don't have to tell me twice. Once I'm done with him, we're having ourselves a good old-fashioned bloodbath. I'll knock that sumbitch out one blow, and I won't stop till the whole town's red. Hell yeah, knock that sumbitch out. Well. Big Joe from Xenogears reference. You know me, having not played Xenogears, wouldn't get it. There's a vendor over here somewhere.
This is getting hot.
Huh? Is it below me or something? They all must be below me. It's a floor down. It is below. I see. Anybody else to speak to around here? I want to go in. There has to be, like, we fight arena matches at some points. I refuse to believe otherwise. Otherwise, why even have this exist? Where's our tournament arc? Alright, guess we're going downstairs. Did I? God damn it, I came from this direction. I need to go the other way. I think. Yeah.
Wow, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
You like the whole place's layout, Noit? I like this district a lot. Right. It's a completely different feel from the others. Like, it almost feels like a completely different place. Everything's a reference to a game or show you've never watched.
Hey, gorgeous.
Feels like it's
Why don't you stop and chat?
Yes, ma'am. You got me here. Candy. Oh, God.
Coliseum's really buzzing today. Must be something big going on up there. I'd say that's as good a reason to let loose and party hard, though, don't you? Got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, here's a secret. It really turns me on when somebody buys one of my pricier bottles. Do that, maybe I'll throw in an extra treat.
Oh my. What's this extra treat, guys? I don't get it.
They, sure don't have places like this on the surface.
That's what no laws, no regulations does to a place. Just don't let them sucker you in or you'll regret it.
All my stuff is to die for.
To die for? I don't want to die. Wild Burger. Dynamite Cola.
See you later, handsome.
I like the compliments, though. Hell yeah. See where it wants me to go, but what if I don't?
I'm so lost. I don't know which way is which anymore.
Anya's you three-head.
No need to fret. I have this area all mapped out.
This is so insane.
Poor guy. This is so insane. Marin.
Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright?
Yes, ma'am. What is the old lady doing down here? Magisa. If you want March's Eidolons, you have to do the event. This good storage is long. Yeah, I don't want long, though.
Well,
Maybe I don't want her Eidolons that bad. Her dialogue never changes. Got it. Yeah, she sucks. What a shame. And now that was some good entertainment today. Sure made this old hag happy. They've got some pretty colorful youngins lined up. Can't wait to see just what sort of havoc they end up wreaking. That's your average grandma, this one.
She gives off really sinister aura. I'm not sure why.
Blacklight ain't without its downsides, but when you're old and you've got more time than you know what to do with, it's the only place to be. Just don't call it my retirement because I've still got plenty of fuel left in this tank.
Well,
Why is the background louder than the voiced NPCs?
Okay.
What? Are there any voiced NPCs right now? The music? Are you saying it's louder than I am? It shouldn't be. Doesn't look like it is. I'm not an NPC, Starlight. I'm a person, a real person. Bexon. Is that the lady from Crossbell? Oh. Which one? Ermalda? She's not thick enough to be Ermalda or whatever her name is. Eralda? Can't remember her name. Scammer lady? Is it? The counterfeit? Is it? Was her name Magisa? You think so?
Okay.
She was from Yeah, I know she was. Oh, she didn't have a name? Okay. Well, then yeah, it could. I mean, if it's gonna be one of somebody, it'd be her. Keep an eye on her? Well, I mean, you guys would know. You've played the game. Bexon. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Thought you could start shit outside my restaurant, huh? I'll let you guys off once. Gotta make some money taking bets on that. If you damage this place, and I'll collect your head. Got it? Don't you guys cause no trouble, alright? This here's a legit business I'm running with the boss's permission. You can't give me shit.
Legitimate is stretching it a bit with all those safety hazards he's got in plain sight. Whatever's going on, he sounds serious. Better not get in his way or else.
It ain't my fault all that crap went down. Whatever. Let's make a look around and then get the hell out of here. Relax, Chief. Why we need to rush? The gambling den's open. We gotta grab a seat and throw down. We can leave once we make some dough. All right, but just a little. I mean, only a little. Wait, he's allowing it? It was a mistake showing Aaron this place? Yeah, this is Aaron's home now. He lives here. We run a gambling den here, but that don't mean it's a free-for-all. Any bastard that step out of line get kicked out, literally. You wanna up the ante and put more money on the table, be my guest, but when you play in my house, you play by my rules. The sooner you get that through your thick skulls, the better we'll get along. Got it?
What'll it be?
Lucky Collins.
Come again.
Come again. Okay. Cutscene. What? You bastard!
Proceeding to neutralize.
Why are you attacking me?
I like their spunk.
If we must.
If we must, we'll kick your asses. I don't have any.
Let's party!
Let's party. Oh, we have Aaron here? Hell yeah.
Keep it up.
We'll
It's
just
working.
fuck it. It doesn't matter. These guys are gonna be bitches.
Over here!
Perfect chance.
All for you.
A boost would work here.
Why can't he has no CP? All right.
Time for the main event!
Destroy him then. Or them. Who's health these guys got? Not a lot. That guy's frozen solid. We don't need to do anything crazy here.
Going all in. Hit him fast, Barry.
Flames within me. Destroy.
Destroy. Oh god. No,
You'll
whatever.
be sorry for that.
And
Activating
skill.
Sucker.
Son of a.
Got this on yes.
Auto attack. Oh. Good job, team. Sure you guys figured it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story. But the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood?
Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. If you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here.
Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here's a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with.
It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it.
I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line like we just saw. Reminds me of Hayue's own code.
Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area.
I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts.
Yeah, I totally get what you mean. It's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip.
Man, you're born and bred, ain't ya?
Barry's just excited.
Aaron, or Fairy and possibly Rosette might be fine. Yeah. You, Van, you set up with CP charger. Is that does it just regen your CP, what, after battles or something? A little bit? Anya's having exactly the reaction that Zach predicted. Oh, 100%. Listen, Anya's isn't a hard one to get down what kind of character she is, you know? She's not complex. She's a very simple girl. At least from what we know. And I think it'll remain so. Aaron is about to wrap up chapter 2. You're about to catch me by tomorrow.
Okay.
Quests aren't missable here. Aaron skips all the quests. That's you, Nolak. Actually, you do them all. You just skip the dialogue. Bum. I bet Aaron skipped all the quests in Reverie. Skipped all the daydreams too. Is that calling Anya stupid? No, not stupid. Anya's is actually very smart. She's just, she tends to only see the good in people. I think that's like her flaw. Or turns a blind eye or to like bad things. Barker Tracy. She's smart about 90% of the things. Naive? Yeah. Yeah, I guess naive is the word. But I mean, she's not like, I guess she is naive, I don't know. Sheltered? Yeah. My man, you came at the perfect time. Come on, step inside and have some fun. Bring your lady friends too. You're gonna love the girls we have here. Plenty to choose from, and they're all people pleasers, in more ways than one. Anyhow, enjoy your stay in the Blacklight District. There's nowhere else in Edith that can tend to your deepest wants and needs like we can. I've seen that guy around here from time to time. Never knew he was a Barker till now. Story makes sense. Cops don't come down here. If you want to do the dirty on the down low, this is where you go. Dirty on down low, sign me up.
Together?
Is this not a door? Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. Adult shop? Eden Adult Shop. Oh, baby mistress.
Well, if it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan, what brings you here, darling? Got time to stay and play? Your lady friends are more than welcome to join you if they're up for it. I've got girls that know how to keep a woman company too. Oh, baby. You'll be drowning in pleasures you can't find anywhere up on the surface, I can promise you that. Stay a while, won't you, big guy? I don't get it. What kind of place is this? It feels alluring. I feel drawn to it, but I really don't know why. I've never felt like this before.
Oh God. No, Agnes. Oh no. Letting you two waltz in there is just asking for trouble. And you don't even think about sneaking inside while I'm not looking, punk. I'm an adult. What do you care how I spend my free time? Sometimes a guy needs to just let it hang, you know? I care because you'll get hooked on that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble. I think most of the girls still have some grown up to do. Those services aside, I've still got some things for sale here. If you change your mind and decide to spend some quality time with our girls, just let me know. I'll wait right here for you, handsome. It appears she and Mr. Arkwright are acquainted with one another. Whoever she is, she certainly has quite the way with words. Anya's has awakened. No, Anya's, no. Now we have something of reputation for sucking our customers dry. Literally and figuratively. But we still have our standards. This game is wild, man. This game is wild. For one thing, we only put the squeeze on our richest customers. We don't overwork our employees either. Getting addicted only leads to trouble in the long term. Indulge responsibly, okay? Huh? I don't know how to describe it, but this lady is really alluring for some reason. I know what you mean. She's beautiful. Yeah, she has her fans on both sides of the aisle. Probably how she can recruit all those girls for the place. Zach won't get squeezed. She can squeeze me.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Oh, baby. Viper Bite. Wait, why am I buying these? I don't need these. Oh yeah, I do. We do need them. Create a bit, we'll buy one of the bunny strap. Strap with oddly coquettish rabbit. Whatever, we bought some kind of strap. I don't want to know.
I'd better see you again.
Oh, you will. Strapped up, I guess. Something, I don't know. Wild is the next Monster Hunter. This game's Daybreak. Oh, you're right, Phil. Thank you. Bastard. How did this game get a T? Yeah, they did not play the game. We've been to a strip club already, and now we're... now I don't even know what this is. Showgirls, but they're showing... they're doing more than showing. Did you visit the bookstore? We did. She was crazy. Whatever her name was again. Yeah, it sounded like a straight brothel, yes. Yep. They never explicitly said it. But that's what it was. Showing and telling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game should have 100% been a mature rating. Makes no fucking sense. Publisher submits footage of the most extreme content and that gets judged. I feel like they didn't do that here. But who knows? I don't know the actual criteria, so maybe it is fine as it is. We'll suck your dick. Like, what is this place? Well, I didn't know what it was posing as, Nolak. That's all I was trying to say. I know what services they provided. One boring district, 4 good ones, yeah. Yeah, the Sidon district or whatever, however you want to pronounce this one, Sidon. That one sucks. Well, we got 6. Yeah, 5 good ones, yeah. Yeah, Tyrell's mostly good. Not much blood or gore. Mild nudity would have to be real raunchy to make an M. There's been a decent amount of blood. But I guess not enough. I don't know.
I've seen you before.
They don't actually show anything in the strip clubs, and there is no swearing or vulgar language when describing the activities here. Him rating would be a bit much. Oh, there you go.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here.
I mean, it's been mostly just like sexual references, which I don't know. I think like America goes a little overboard with censoring any type of like sexualness in anything, so it's fine. Nisa did say they wrote this expecting M rating. Let's see. Did you hear there's a new movie? Are you gonna do the gift thing? What's the gift thing? I don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Huh.
Why not? There are a lot of people who could use some help, aren't there?
For real? Nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or bracers for help. That's the problem. There's some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it.
That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them.
To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it.
That's van for you.
What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, I'm not completely out of luck. I still got 2 options. They can post a 4 SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me, same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least.
That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open.
Aw. Ages 15 and up. Here it's 13 and up. I think it's fine. I mean, like 15 and up especially should be able to handle the stuff in this game, no matter what.
13-year-olds,
I think I was playing like Grand Theft Auto 3 when I was like 10 years old or some shit, so I don't know. It's hard for me to say anything
Well,
about like appropriateness and all that. And the connection you give the gifts you bought. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure I did all that, yeah? Good call, Starlight. Give Elaine her
Thanks,
earrings.
man.
And give Ren her antique locket.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. 100% pork. 100%. And that turned out fine, I guess. Leave the Blacklight District and return to the surface. Sure. There's those bots. Back at it again. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. Okay. Oh, baby. Damn. It's already this late? We were down there a while.
It connects to the Riverside District too? Feels like waking up from a dream.
Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a Jaeger. That boy we ran into? Who we talking about? Son of a Jaeger. The child where the mom was working the bar? It's the only one I could think of. At the bar? Okay. Alright.
Really liked it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. Perfect place for training.
Fairy's wild. Not this again.
At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. Seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface.
Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to just follow the rules. It goes for you in particular, Aaron. Just don't go training at the Orbital Suckfey. Yeah. Aaron? Listen, Aaron doesn't need to pay for that shit. You know what I mean? The man has women all over him constantly. He doesn't need to go down there to do stuff.
You okay, Anyas? You're awfully quiet.
Can't get enough. Aaron can just walk down the street. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I got something else on my mind too.
Huh. Does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school?
Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. But I think I've decided against it.
What? Why? And what is it?
There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already, after all.
Is she like looking away during that?
Oh.
Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is this
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Nani? Oh, fuck off. Why are you here?
It's good to see you all, my friends.
No, it's not good to see you. Why are you here, second Olivier?
That it is.
Your Highness. Nache!
Damn. Talk about showing up unexpected. Ugh. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct.
Renee. Jing y'all Levert. Exactly, Bess. Exactly.
His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Uh-oh. Oh, everybody's in the car. Yeah.
It's so spacious in here.
This here's an Etoile stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Right, smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system is in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Nice limbo. He's a rich oil prince or whatever, man. He's fine. Speaking of, I take it you like the parts I sent you. I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head.
Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you.
We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon, either. But we were already here for a visit with the President, so the timing happened to line up.
What?
Yes, with your father, Anyas.
Oh, that Grameheart guy!
Huh? Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news? Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with the details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're getting our reason to go to our next location. That's what's about to happen.
Oh? I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you.
Oh boy. Zach, remember the formula? Yep. Listen, I understand the formula well. I already was picking up on it in chapter 1.
This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
Uh-huh.
That's quite the pair.
I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us.
Shocking.
To the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
City of Basel. Southwest is where it's at. You've got that shirt Zach's wearing today? You've got this one? Hell yeah. Also, I didn't say hey, Sky, but what's going on, dude? Glad to see you. Come to Basel.
That's Calvard's biggest ornament manufacturer, isn't it?
This sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
This thing's got a TV in it? Oh, damn!
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science.
Uh-huh.
Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages,
Artisanal.
and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature.
Okay.
Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable.
The fuck you want me to do about it?
In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Ah. Everyone looks over to him. It's Rohr. Zeiss. Zeiss was the first tech city.
Don't tell me it's...
I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late.
That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders?
Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know. But his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something. Hence my request to you.
So where's, wait. Ored.
Marduk is in Ored State, right? I think that's right, yeah. Huh. Correct? Okay. Just getting things sorted in my head. Because I was like, we're going to the tech place, but that's not where Marduk is. It's in Ored, which we'll never go to, because it's one of those smaller places that we don't get to visit in Trails. Not giving me much work to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you come to the wrong place. Minus Crossbell, of course. Crossbell's small, we went there. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. I mean, is she that good? She's gonna be able to solve this? Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Laburel's pretty small. I guess I don't know the size of these places comparatively. But you know what I mean. They're not like these big countries that matter, I guess. For some reason. Yeah, pork. I don't know if that counts either. Zeiss is a German company. Rohr is an industrial area in Germany, and Basel is a city in Switzerland. Falcom's onto something? You've been to Crossbell at least twice? Crossbell's great. It's the best. I mean, Edith's definitely growing on me a ton, but I would still say Crossbell so far is like my favorite city in any video game. I think I would say that. Crossbell really is a city. Indeed.
Alright, oh, you mean that Simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually.
Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right. And if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. Conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top Mira for our services. We can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my books. Is that a fact?
Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada's involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the C80's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that.
Oh yeah, because Renee's here, right? Like, how? Oh. Ever the sharp one. Vern and the Institute are currently parts of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zypha standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Oh, is it gonna be about that, like, weapon that's in development? That's not a Zypha? Classified. Ah, come on.
Boo!
Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. The name's Kincaid. It's Renee. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Zypha Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Wait, what? Zypha Standards funding source?
Huh? What do you mean?
Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypha being Vern's 6th generation combat ornament is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be...
the Valis Investment Bank.
Oh.
Which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer.
Okay.
I see.
Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately.
Valis? Oh, as in the city-state?
Correct. It is a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent.
Little kids from Tharbad Hotel gotta get a big inheritance someday? Were they both from Valis? Just different families within it? Different tribes of Valis? Okay. I knew they were like, they obviously knew each other and everything. Wasn't sure if they were from the same exact state. Or country, whatever you want to call it. I guess they said city-state? Yeah. Interesting. Also, I saw Phil said, hope for eventual church arc is that the field trips go to small places we missed visiting, Northumbria, Refaria, Ored. Yeah, I would love that, dude. I really hope they do that. That'd be awesome. They were tribes in Elsheim. Honestly, can't remember. See, that's what. Damn it, pork.
I was trusting you, because I don't remember either. I mean, obviously, I knew they were Eastern people, but I wasn't sure where exactly. It's okay. I think one of them was mad at the other for aligning with Valid. I think you're right. Yeah. They're from Elsine, but one of their parents was cozying up to Valis. Short-term game. You're right. Yep, that does sound correct. I may not have much land, but through trade in the South States, people amass a great fortune, which they're investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war. So we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs.
In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there.
God damn. Live in open world Trails games? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. But maybe you can make it work. Because the formula does get old, doing the same exact thing every chapter. Don't know that Falcom could design one. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know how much I trust Falcom to design something different. Let's let them stick to what their bread and butter is. Open world games are, I don't think he means like legit open world though, but maybe like open selections is more so. Trails is not filled with ways. Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of pointless stuff in Trails. Dynasty Warriors 9's a warning, I've heard. But I think you could, rather than having specific stuff you have to do and every time, you could maybe like give the player an option to choose where you want to go for the chapter, or, you know, maybe something like that. For the crossbow format, introduce everywhere in chapter 1 and go where the story dictates you should go whenever it's needed. People don't like not going to new places, so that's why you think they haven't done it again. It's better than Climb the Tower 7 Remake than do the 60th monster in the game. You know, you're not gonna talk me away from 7 Remake. I think, or not 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth. I think that's a far better game than Trails would ever be. Fucking love Rebirth. You also have to keep the setting small to introduce everything in chapter 1. I loved Rebirth, man. Though Daybreak's amazing too. I don't know what's my game of the year. Once I've hit the end of the year, I'll look at the games I played and decide. But Rebirth's definitely like top contender. Alright, does that sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you all are our safest bets on that front. Like a choice of 2 areas at the start? That'd be cool. I think having choices would be sick. You understand people not liking it? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I'm just saying, you weren't gonna change my opinion about it, is all. But I could definitely see people that super dislike what Rebirth did. Especially if you feel the need to do all the content. There's way too much. She take your request. We will stay in Basel for 3 days. Sure, there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. We can expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright. Give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Oh, does he know, like, is he talking about how Anya's has to, like, go somewhere for, like, a study abroad, or not abroad, whatever it is. All the students are, like, visiting locations for school. Huh? What's Imoto? After that, Prince Sharid and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Taking you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company.
I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypha standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed.
Younger sister? Oh. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need need to work mostly weekdays. Is he saying we're gonna be there for 3 days? Man, I could really use not 3 days. Like 2 days in the areas would be great. 3 days I feel like drags out a bit. Alright, but if we're looking into things at Vern and this, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays.
But that would mean Anya's. Actually, the timing here's rather perfect.
I spy with my little
Yo, what up,
eye
Mantis?
the goods.
Been for 16 months, dude. Hope you're enjoying Daybreak. I am. You know, we hit a little bit of a low point in Chapter 3, but I think it's back on... It's back up to the highs again. I think this chapter's gonna be pretty good. Me and baby chapters anymore is 3 days or bust. I'm just saying, Chapter 3 showed me that 3 days was far too much. But we'll see. Maybe they'll make good use out of it in this one.
Alright, actually the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school here sounds really fun.
Just a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Aramis is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you'll have reports to write for days about it too. Fairy can't wait for high school. I could see Fairy wearing the same school outfit as Anya's and everybody. She'd fit right in. Looking for the Aaron being killed only to come back wearing a mask? Oh god, no, please no. You like 3 more than 4, so safe to say you like 4? Because opposite? Oh, I mean, I don't think it could be more disappointing than 3, so it's gotta be better. Field study exercises? Pretty much, Aaron. I bet you have reports for every days about it too, yeah.
Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly.
Hell yeah, Magus.
It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course.
Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other.
Well, I suppose that's true. That still kind of hurts.
Aww. You didn't really dislike Chapter 3, but still your least favorite? Oh, I definitely disliked it. Huh? That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who'll shove dessert down his throat.
Speaking of which, what are we gonna find in Basel on that front?
Excellent question. A baked tart called Engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste that's just...
I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never... or Dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone can blame you for feeling conflicted here. Should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you, but why?
There it is! There it is. That's how you know you gotta go to the place. It's happening. No way. Choice was made for her? Yep. Turns out you don't have to make your own decisions, Anya's. Signal that the plot's about to move forward? Yeah. It's a little silly. I mean, MacGuffin's, it's alright. It's a valid, literary piece, you know? But this one's a little loose. I don't know. A little silly.
I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly.
Zach used the word MacGuffin. MacGuffins have been done way worse than this? Yeah. And like I said, they're not bad things. The ring in Lord of the Rings is a MacGuffin. And that's like a literary masterpiece. So like, it's not like you can't use them. To be honest, they don't even need it. They would have gone anyway. Yeah. I mean, you still have to have something that we're ultimately trying to get while we're there and connect everything, which is these Genesis things, I guess. Crimson's ruined the word for you with how he wants to use it anytime he can. Yeah, he definitely, like, uses it a ton. For sure. But, I mean, it's what it is. If you could work on an assumption, we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it, but...
Don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't...
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. She's finishing a sentence.
I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly both here and at school. Well, good night.
Yeah, night. So, I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday. Same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. How much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. And that sure was a day. So go for a walk and wind down before bed. I'm still just curious what the Genesis things are, what they're gonna end up being, and what's their role in the story ultimately, besides just being a reason for us to go to these places. Where do we have to go? Holy fuck, 4 places. Bum bum. Ba ba bum. But hey, you know, at least Tippington, we might have gotten, or haven't seen Crimson in a while, so maybe we turned him away from the stream. So maybe you won't have to hear it or see it typed anymore.
How is it this
4 bonding events? We do. Fairy, Yume. Huh? Street musician. Don't know what that one is. And Princey Boy. Alright, let's talk to some people, I suppose.
This feels relaxing.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
New wine-basted burger. That's a new one.
Come back soon.
Like the street musician one? We know they aren't relics, but they remind you of the Black Labyrinth where they are basically man-made relics. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they look like orbments, right? Like the sky orbments. Like the old ones. That's how they look to me. I'm wondering if they were like the first orbments, what's his dick, like created? And then all the others were based off of it or something? But I know, didn't he like research artifacts and base the orbments off of them or something? They look like sky air battle runes kind of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what we know, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, an evil wolf, little wolf. Little pig, let me come in. Not by the hair on my chinny chin, said the little piggy. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your straw house down, grr. Ah, mommy's really scary wolf. Watch out, you may, I'm gonna eat you. No, don't eat me. Just go back to reading the story, please. And she just does it all. Diva, more like divine. She can read me a bedtime story anytime, hell yeah. Same here, Van. Oh, good to see you, Van. Care to join Yume for some playtime? I'm sure she'd be delighted. I'm good. Gonna have me here all night. Got work to do. Wolves don't scare me. If I find any, I'll whoop their butts. Hell yeah. Pretty spunky, ain't ya? Don't let me down. Meow meow. Cat? Is there a cat somewhere else? Cat. Oh god, it's crazy Natalia. I went to catch a movie for the first time in a while. My goodness, it shook me to my core. My heart's still racing. Worked up an appetite even. Steak sounds quite nice to me. Oh god. Jin. Someone described to you one of the Destiny expansions in terms of Daybreak for how bad it was and how not to use MacGuffins. I don't know what you mean in terms of Daybreak. Wait, are you saying Daybreak is bad about MacGuffins? Or you're saying like they showed away how it would be bad in Daybreak? As an example. Daybreak's perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't think it's just like I said with the Genesis, I think it's just like it doesn't really affect anything for me. It's not a positive or a negative at this point. Not until they like actually tie into the story a little bit. Then we'll see. They're pissed off at Destiny while playing Daybreak. I see. That's Victor's a whiny old coot. Ain't even broke 60 and he's belly aching about his back. Little ninny. And youngsters these days are all so lazy. It's all cars and trains, public transportation for them. Back in my day, we walked and we liked it. It was good exercise, and you didn't need no road or subway line to get where you wanted. Oh, sure. Let me just walk to Vantail from here. Not practical at all when a car can get me there in minutes. You kids in your cars, bunch of softy drivel turning your legs to mush. Keep driving everywhere and the kids will be able to outrun you. Oh my goodness, minor essaying. You'll have to read it if you don't want to. Let me get through Victor's dialogue. I do see a paragraph. Really killing me tonight. Back again? Really ought to take a break. It isn't that. Oh, damn it, I hate this aging thing. Yeah, pull yourself together, Victor. As long as Yume's still small enough to fit in my arms, I gotta keep this bistro going. Well, with an attitude like that, he's set for life. Nights are getting colder. That's probably what it is. That makes my back act up. But I can sleep when I'm dead. Gotta care for Yume until she can take care of herself. She got that much left in the tank?
Pick something. Take care out there. Pick something.
Seeing you. Excuse me. I wanted to open my items, actually. Excuse me, sorry. Consume this. Can I cook it? Where do I cook? God damn it.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
How the fuck do I cook in this place? Do I have to go upstairs? Let me read this. Imagine Anya shows up to Van's office, says nothing but I'm looking for these things called Genesis without even showing hers, and Van just says, alright, cool, let's go find these. Throughout the entire game, the Genesis are just never explained yet. Every single character talks about them like they're the most important MacGuffin ever exists. Yeah, that's fair. Kitchen. Expansion is they still never explained it. Is this what I...
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
How could they say those words? How could they do it? Anya's didn't have a Genesis until Van found one, though? No, he wrote a hypothetical. No, wait. I think you missed that part of the conversation. Oh, is the cat upstairs? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh no, it's people in their rooms probably. Sup, you writing a letter? Figured I'd let everybody back home know how I'm doing. We've ridden back and forth a few times, but man, there's just so much to talk about now. Don't know where to start. First time in the Blacklight District for one, though Abby might already know what that place is like. Wouldn't surprise me. Might as well be on the Jaeger bucket list. I'd have gone there as a Jaeger myself if I'd stayed there. But I like learning about stuff this way. Working with you has really opened my eyes to all these new things. So I was gonna write to them about it. Every day out here is super exciting. Say go for it. I can tell you've really liked the time. I'm doing so much stuff now. I gotta pick something to write about, but what? Wanna write to my little brother and sisters, but then there's so much I wanna tell Umi. Meanwhile, Fairy just has boxes of ammo scattered on the desk. Yep. She's a Jaeger. Indeed a Jaeger. There's Rosette. Just me, or did you bring back some more plants? Indeed, I did. I was perusing the flower shop in Old Town and happened upon some wonderful plants. Are you off to patrol the city? Do let me know if you need my assistance. I'd be happy to help. Thanks, but ain't that big a deal, really. More like a late-night walk than a patrol. Got plenty to do tomorrow, so we better take it easy and rest up tonight. Understood. Perhaps I can do some reconnaissance, preceding our trip to Basel then. Professional obligations notwithstanding, I do look forward to the trip. Basel offers quite the array of scenery and architecture. It's not often I have the privilege of traveling both for business and for pleasure. I feel like I need more time with Rosette. I feel like I don't know this character at all. It's just like proper and knowledgeable, you know? Like, I don't feel like there's any character there yet. I don't think this is where I want to go. That's the bathroom. Haha. It is a cat. Et toi. Meow. Hiss. Okay, sorry. See that cat every now and then? Guess this is his turf. Her English VA really warmed you to her more than the JP one. JP, she really might as well have been adult Tio.
Well,
but Dawn brought a certain warmth to the role that you liked more. I just, I haven't seen anything yet. I just need more of her, though. She's still brand new. I mean, her introduction was cool, but I just don't feel like she's done anything. You know what I mean? Like, she hasn't shown me her character or, like, any depth to her character, really. Like, everybody else in the group, though, has been, like, fantastic. And I know their characters really well, right? Just not Rosette yet. And we may just have to get there. Yeah, give her some time. Exactly. Here's the kids. Carrots, potatoes, artichoke. What else was there? Can you hold more for me, Harry? I was gonna buy some milk and a baguette for breakfast. Hey, come on, Mark, let's go. What are you doing over there? Dinner soon. We're gonna leave you behind if you don't catch up. Fairy and Aaron were both the stars of their chapters, while Rosette plays more of a backseat role in Chapter 3. Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think we need more with her. Anya's Fairy Aaron all got the chapters about them as their introduction, but Chapter 3 is not about Rosette. I mean, who the fuck was Chapter 3 about? Like, at first you thought it was going to be about Judith and, what's-her-face, Nina. But then not really. It was also about Sheena and Sarah, but even minorly. It's about Goaty. Yeah, more than anything, I guess so. Like 5 people, only 2 of them matter. It's about masks and dance-offs. That's true. That's true. I've been living with Sheena's family for about a month now. It's so fun being able to play with her every day. And we get to do the shopping on the way home, too. Sheena's got really good memory. She always remembers what we need to get after we're done playing. Harry and I have been getting the groceries together recently. He's really strong, so he carries most of the bags. I'm kind of jealous. I make up for it in smarts. He always forgets what to buy at the store, so I got that on him. There you go. Teamwork. Cover each other's flaws. It's about F and V. True. True. Sheena and Harry have been going to the grocery store all by themselves lately. They kind of remind me of Mom and Dad. Hee. Wonder if they'll buy some candy too. He wants some Quincy chips, or whatever the hell the other thing is sitting there. Kind of funny with both the voices of the female and male protag of 3 hopes in the same party. Oh, which one's which? Or who's the male and who's the female? Take some Kettle brand chips too. What Eddie's gone and got himself into now. Heard he was in some kind of incident. How much does he want to make his poor mom worry? I just wish he'd come back home and talk to me for once in his life. He really needs to. I know he wouldn't listen to a damn thing I have to say.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Thank you. Dawn is female, Shez. Damien is male. Okay. Who the fuck's Dawn? I don't know these people's names. Which character in... Obviously I know Damien is Van. Rosette. Oh, that's what... Okay, that's what Pork said, yeah. Dawn Bennett is Rosette. You'll look anytime, Brenda? It's okay, your son isn't as bad as you think. He does need to talk. He does need to talk to his mom and be nice to his mom. That's all I want from him. Dawn Bennett is Rosette and Maribel. Wait, what? Why me? You don't want someone else to draw the jacket cover? Yeah, I want it to be you. It has to be. Look, I get I drew a lot back in school and it'd be fun to do some promo art like that, but... Jess... Oh, man, it bugs me when he goes all quiet out of nowhere. Just can't tell what he's thinking. He's thinking of you naked. This could make or break his new record. It's a really big deal. Am I really the right guy for the job? just... Give me some time to think it over. I don't know what to say. Alright, I just don't see anyone else being fit for the job. Stubborn as ever, he never changes. What's her face isn't here? Yukong. Yukong has voiced lines? I went in there. Carol's out caroling. Curtis? King Curtis. This is that kid who's always studying and going crazy because of the pressure from his mom, I think. I can barely stand being at home anymore, so I slipped out. Oh, what's so important about this stupid exam? Doesn't prove anything. Hell, why am I trying so hard to get into Aramis anyway? I don't know. Just give up, it's fine. I won't judge you. I don't care where your life goes. Just give up, forehead. Yeah, it's easy. Giving up's the easy part. Miria. I see, another special class you say, and with a guest teacher this time. It's exactly, I was trying to figure out how we can make history class more interesting. Don't make me teach a class. Don't do it. I thought that perhaps if they had a teacher they knew and got along with, they would be more curious to learn. No, I think it's a wonderful idea, Miria. Can always trust you to keep their best interest in mind. Such a lesson plan would likely require a fair bit of work, but I trust you can handle it. Best of luck, sister. Teaching Sunday school, it's inevitable. You know we're gonna do it. Maybe we have to wait till chapter 5, though. But it's gonna happen. Don't go to Aramis, you don't get to see cute, smart girls like Anya's. Listen, the public schools probably have attractive girls too. It's fine. Instructor van, I think so. I will. Thank you so much, Father. Oh, thank heavens, I was worrying all for nothing. However, seeing how kind Father Nikolai was did strike me as a bit odd. But as if he had other motives. Very mysterious he is. Weird. Van Sensei. Sister Mir is a wonderful teacher, truly. Her care for her students is immediately evident. I am certain that her class will teach them much. I look forward to watching her. Hey. There's public schools in this game? I don't know. Actually, I don't think there is. I guess you just don't go to school if you don't go to Aramis and Calvard, because I haven't seen any other goddamn schools. You just graduate from Sunday school and go work. Join the military, I guess. Rebecca's been talking about trying to get over her anxiety. Maybe this is the year she finally gets some fresh air. To think it's been 10 years since she went outside. Damn, she's just like the average Trails player. I can barely remember it. I really worry for her sometimes. It's just that anxiety makes it hard for her to interact with people. That's the big thing. Just don't know what to do. Don't want to coddle her too much, but all the same, she really can't carry on like this. Get a job at Arkride. Van loves that cheap child labor. Listen, he hasn't been hiring these people. They've all hired themselves. But maybe I'm just getting too worked up about it myself. Alright, almost forgot the new Kitty engine update drops today. Better get that installed. Has the secret mode you can toggle and it lets you do some really nifty stuff. The fuck is that?
Do you know what you want?
Damn Kitty engine. How's the old FRS?
I hope to see you again.
It's alright. It just hit 120,000 miles though this week. About time to... I mean, I'm gonna drive it till it dies, but maybe sooner than later. Window Van just works at Claudel Solutions. That's true. Whenever something gets me curious, I can look it up on the Orbital Net. 3 routes in Zamir after finishing Sunday school are work/apprenticeship, private school, Or specializes to like a trade school or engineering program. Do you rip that thing on the highway at night still? Not so much. I don't get out at nighttime very much. I'm just like Rebecca.
Whenever something gets me curious, I can look at it on the orbital net. It's so ridiculously useful. I've got tons and tons of papers and articles all at my fingertips. The net doesn't cover everything. Some topics come up that I just can't find on any dirt on. There's one article I wish I could learn more about. If only I could ask the author.
Ask me anything. Really?
Hope to
AMA.
see you again soon.
See you again never. Cat. And there's Huck. Huckleberry. Now, Anya, you've got a good head on your shoulders and an knack for math like nobody I've ever seen. So tell you what, how about you help with my article for next year's economic outlook? Exciting, huh?
No way, Jose. That's your job. You shouldn't need a little kid to help you write your paper. Do it yourself, why don't you?
Denied. Oh, the humanity. Man, you never change, do you? Anya's got a bright future ahead of her. I want to give her some experience handling this sort of thing, but... maybe it's too early. There'll be another time.
He's trying to hook her up, you know? Old Huck has a ton of stories to tell. He's kind of like Grandpa. Then he's the president of that big investment company, too. Kind of weird like that.
Welcome to Laguna.
I will bathe. In case I gotta fight something, who knows?
This is perfect.
Bum, 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 bum. Work with Huck, you'll make a lot of money on you, right? He was just trying to set her up for success later in life.
Top of the world!
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Yes, ma'am. No colds to be caught here. I can't get sick. I'm a video game character. Roman. Come home after my first day of work and Zora just brushes me off. Huh, fine then. If she doesn't want to talk to her husband, I don't want to talk to my wife. Maybe I'll just take the damn living room for myself, see what she thinks of that. Curtis barely shows his face around here these days. Huh, kid wants to blow me off, I'll give him the cold shoulder too. This guy's having a rough time.
Wish that sad sack in the living room would get up and move. Who does he take himself for? He only has himself to blame for his demotion. No sob story will change his fortunes. He's so content to just drift in the doldrums of mediocrity, then why should I placate him? He should make himself useful and leave.
Damn. Wait, he's not here. I don't want to follow these guys. That's some issues I don't want to get between. They need a divorce. They need to do something. Connect event? Nope, we're skipping all the Connect events. I'm just kidding. I guess we did do everything.
Next?
What's next? Let's go down. Now let's get this one out of the way because I'm fucking tired of Prince Boy already. Prince Sharid is in the capital and got in touch with me out of nowhere. We literally just saw each other, but whatever. Wants me to accompany him on something, just hope it's nothing headache-inducing. This one's good. A secret meeting. Maybe he'll take us somewhere dirty, that'd be nice. Hey, at least we get this song. That's good. Van headed to the meetup location indicated by the mail. Need to chill on Sharid slander? Okay, we'll chill. Van, over here. I just don't like seeing the exact same character again. My thanks for coming out here. Why is he in a bush? It's been a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding there? I know you're good with arts and everything, but don't you have your right hand with you? Or even just one bodyguard? It's not like Zaxagary doesn't drink, doesn't play an instrument, doesn't hit on everyone that moves. Yeah, in fact, he's worse. He doesn't do any of those things. He's just discount Oliver. unfortunately he's important. He has his hands in a lot. Well, obviously he's important. He's like the prince of this other giant country that's like majorly important in relations with Calvard. This country's a different predicament. Only see him in Olivert mode, needs to cut loose like Olivier. Maybe that's what he's doing right here. He's hiding in the bushes. See? But what did he do? Just like Olivier, snuck away from his bodyguard and is gonna go try to be troublesome or get into, you know, shenanigans. It's literally the same character, just minus qualities so far. I know you're good with arts and everything, but don't even have your right hand with you, or even just one bodyguard? As I wrote to you, I just lose them for a moment. Shall we be off then? Let us share the night as men, savoring all the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. Already kind of regretting this. "30 minutes prior. It wouldn't be so much the VA wasn't given such a similar performance. I don't mind. I mean, whatever. VA's similarities, not even a big deal to me. I think the characters are just very similarly written so far. Calvard's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they all managed to release some rather fine pieces of cinema. And that ordinary members of the public have places like this that they can visit to enjoy such works is also wonderful. Really must work to further their spread into Elsheim. Wouldn't you agree, Najee? Yes, our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Shouldn't we call it an evening, Your Highness? We have meetings with other Calvardian businesses scheduled for tomorrow and beyond, after all. I suppose you're right. Very well. Let's return to our hotel. As you wish. I'll have them send the car too. What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back. Given the details, you know exactly what's going on. We can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. Oh no, there he goes. A team, go to the scene and report what you find. B team, search for any viable substitute routes we can take if necessary. You sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, if by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person so responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't just kind of regret this. I want to erase all evidence that's ever happened and book it out of here. No. It wouldn't be like that. There's no one better to fill this role than you. View this as a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go anyway? Excellent. You have everything you're everything I'd hoped for, Van. Marked a few places I was hoping to visit. The one closest by would be... Let's go to... Blue Score. Live House. There you go. Excellent. So this is rock and roll. It's been so popular lately. They say the fervor of the music would sweep me away. We can get closer to the stage. And let us do it. So. Hey man, that's a wild get up. This is your first time live show. Come on man, get into the rhythm. Just match the energy, go wild. Go wild? So like this. Every one of them government suits around these parts think they're so something else, huh? We run the country, they say, bunch of BS what it is. You're right, yes. I'd say that applies to more than just government. The hierarchy breeds haves and have-nots, and this zeitgeist of noblesse oblige instills some sense of duty among the upper class. What's that? Legit fancy pants here talking like he knows everything. Why don't you go back to looking down on us peasants from your pet house, or... He's harmless, man. Give him a break. Turn still around if you look the other way for me. No, there's a guy who knows what's up. Well, this isn't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. Van and Cherie toured some more entertainment venues before heading for the bathhouse to wash off all the sweat and secondhand booze. This is great. These baths have a different feel to them compared to your average hammam. The best place to know for when you need to pick me up. Well, imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss. Indeed, I can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. I'll say for men so powerful, it was fairly candid, somewhat anticlimactic, really. I suppose that's what it takes to win such support amongst the public after the distrust garnered following the war and economic crisis. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. He's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that conversation than I did. Forgot you had a sister, isn't she a fair bit younger than you? Ah, Princess Alphen, of course. That's right. Though her age belies her intellect, her mind is quite sharp, but unfortunately, her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me, the heir to the Elsheim's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations for me. Hope that when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough. You've got a lot riding on your shoulders. That's wrong. Wish to broaden my horizons, also I can make Elsheim a nation capable of standing on par with Zamir's great powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic once to study it and take it in as much as I could. It's the plan anyway, despite all I did was at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy that, mind you. That free time just left me thinking, what would he say if he were here? What would he do if he was in my shoes? His father? Olivier? Hey, who are you? You mean that wandering bard, yeah? Cosel knows him, told me a little about him while we were in Tharbad. He's quite the guy. Got a wind of a lot of what he got up to through his work 2 years ago. The very same. He traveled the continent from a young age advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He'd come to visit Elsheim and I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. So he's purposefully trying to do what Olivier did, really. Live by his example. Quite the charmer he is. Wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. And that's what I've been chasing this whole time, following his example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. Fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. Special in his own right, and I'll worry I'll never reach the pedestal I put him on. And maybe you should try being yourself there, bud. It's usually a much better option, rather than trying to be someone else, or just like someone else. Feels as though I'm falling after a mirage in the desert. So tantalizing, yet forever just out of my reach. No offense, that kind of caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. I'm not going to tell you what to do or anything, but it looks to me like you gotta start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. Look, Van's saying what I'm saying. Would you look at that? At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. You can always live in his shadow. The only one that can choose how to live your life. So what if you get a little lost in that desert? It's not all sand. An oasis will pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. And you know how I'm sure? 'Cause there's suckers like me who choose to be a Spriggan. That's a dark and uncertain path. What I'm trying to get at is that there's not just one way to live life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. What do I know? Really, what do I know really? I'm just an outcast, so maybe I don't put so much stock in what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you've said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. Never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. Seems you perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer is one way of putting it. Don't know if I agree, though. Just a handyman who's been in the business for a while. Handyman? Like Naida? Do you have a nice bath, Your Highness? Oh, that's, Najee. Do you have a nice bath, Your Highness? I've come to pick you up. Yup. Well, you finally found me, Najee. Or, knowing you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning towards the latter. Definitely found it strange you somehow managed to shake off Zamir's most fearsome bodyguard. More fearsome than Mueller? Bullshit.
I'll take that as a compliment. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. As long as His Highness had a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble.
There you go. Always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Ven. I learned a lot during our rendezvous this evening. She let him go? As though I've peered a little more into those unknowable depths of yours. Pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel. Not only as a client who's retained your services, but as a friend who bared as much to you now, literally and figuratively. Thanks, Your Highness. Promise we'll do what we can to deliver your results. Hasn't been such a bad night after all. We did it.
One of these days, you'll have to come to Elsai. My
Max
sister and I
connection.
would gladly welcome you.
You like the character set? It makes sense. He's trying to find his own footing on the world stage and look up to Olivier. They didn't just write the same character again and try to pass it off. I think most people skip this event, though. I mean, without this event, though, he literally was just Olivier. And I mean, he still is. It's just they gave him a reason for why he's that way. Sun lamp. Maybe he'll come into his own, though. Sun lamp's great. We gotta look at it. What's it do? I have all kinds of stuff I picked up. 50 arts, 5 speed, and evasion. Who wants it? Let's give it to Anya's instead of this one. I think it was at the bottom. Hard to hate him when you got Sun Lamp. I don't hate him. I think that scene helped a little bit for why I was just annoyed with Falcom literally taking one of my favorite characters in the series and like copy and pasting him. It felt like a pretty big insult to me. But now I understand what they're trying to do. He's not gonna be my favorite no matter what, though. Items busted. Why is it so good? I mean, it seems good. It's got arts and speed. Maybe we just don't find many things with that much arts on it, plus speed. Okay, let us go to Riverside now.
Taking off now.
Pretty early to be getting one with that much arts, but yeah, you won't be finding a lot. It seems like a pretty good item, especially for right now. Next act's still getting ready. Mind waiting outside? I'll go do a sound check with him when I'm done.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Got anything new, brother? Who's in here, though? No one. Oh, it's the hooker. She's gonna be doing something. I think you're gonna get on the pole, yep. see Burmani.
Well, if it isn't Van.
If it isn't Van. Who are they talking to? We'll never know. Because it won't let me actually speak with her. Why? Game. Alright, fine. It'll say it in the conversation. It's surprising seeing you here, Natalie. Hey, I thought you gave up on being an idol. Is this her old partner? The singer? Alright, what are you doing here? You haven't changed a bit, Sayla. Pretty as a rose and about as thorny as one. Think you'll ever bag a boyfriend with an attitude like that? Just hurry up and tell us what you want. Unlike you, we don't have all that much time to waste. Alright, I'll cut you part-timers some slack since the idol life is already hell enough. I'll be straight here. You need to become a singer, Sayla. Direct order from the higher-ups, but you and I can go back to being a duo act. Oh. What? Oh no. Is she gonna have to give up her role with Lilua? She'll never do it. That's not possible. Sayla and I are already a duo. We're with you. Now you're with nobody, bitch. And we're all really happy for you, new kid. Sayla, you get what this means, don't you? I was a little suspicious that they'd approve Lilua's debut just like that. Do they have no faith in us from the start? We'll never know. It's alright, she won't ditch her new friend. No way. Van, darling, a little birdie let me know you were in the 13th district today. It's a fast little bird then, but yeah, Movable decided I'd play as his errand boy today. Maybe this is gonna be pure chaos with people like that running around. And trust me, I know. Expecting all my sources to go wild with them in the mix. The streets have already been going crazy, considering all those recent developments. Here's a certain unsavory group might be on the prowl right now. Do try to be careful, please. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. You already know we're heading out, you can just say so. Hoping to see Anya's and the rest again sometime soon. Don't be strangers here. You'll see us next time we do a tour. It has been quite busy since the year started, don't you think? The streets are buzzing with gossip. Word is a certain unsavory group is making moves right now. Try to be careful.
Time to make this. Aww, you're leaving already?
Enter's always fast, less NPCs in addition to less districts. Definitely getting to Basil today? I hope so. But then that just means another talk tour. Man, there's too many fucking NPCs in this game. They're good, but there's too damn many. Oh, they're on a little date, are they? Only one of them's got coffee, though. So what's the other guy doing? Oh, and get this. He got all pissy at me because I didn't fit into these stupid jeans he bought me. Can you believe that? That was such a jerk move. At this point, I'm just glad we didn't last. I wouldn't want to be stuck with someone so shallow. Oh, jeez, that's just awful. Sounds like he has some real issues he needs to work through. There's nothing you could have done. Right, you get it, and you're a guy too. You hear that, Johnny? It's all your fault, you jerk. There we go. Let it all out, Selma. I don't mind. Really inspiring, you know? Inspiring me? You have the wrong idea. Talking to him about her ex? Yeah, except now he's getting friend zoned. It's not good. I don't think I do. Even though it sucked, you took it in stride and turned everything around for the better. You're fit and so much happier. Oh, Lodi Star. Not everyone can go ahead and make the most out of a bad situation. It really just goes to show how strong you really are. Oh, no, I'm not that cool. You're making me blush. Everybody's a big military power, but also has an imperialist, so Oliver pretends to be a bard to meet people and extend his influence. Elsheim is a small country, so it uses monetary power to extend its influence. Go on. What are we saying, Biss? Look, he's such a good listener. He's the best, most considerate drinking buddy I've ever had. Difference between the situation of Oliver and Sharid? I see. I should be taking notes from him. He should be taking notes.
Alrighty.
I love talking with Selma. We can go on and on and on. Go on and on before I notice. It's been hours. It's a sign of a great friendship in the making. Careful, Tally Fur. You gotta make people mad. Don't make people mad.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Oh, grab yourself a taco or two before we close for the nights. The sun's sure setting quick these days. The days get shorter, but my part-timers' rants get longer. Do worry about her getting back after dark, though. Maybe I'll walk her partway home after we finish cleaning up. Be nice of you. Speaking of which, there's a regular of mine who's an idol. Comes over for a taco fix every day. Didn't see her around today, though. Wonder if something happened. Should get tacos soon.
Take as long as you need.
Chocolate taco.
I'll be waiting for you.
You take all the Reen slander, but that's from me. I don't think very many other people slander Reen. Maybe Pork every once in a while. Except Burmese instead of taco stand. Sorry, yep. It's trying to understand the whole story or the world as a whole. No, I think the scene kind of explained what's going on with Cherie quite a bit, to be honest. But trying to deny the parallels would just be plain, like wrong, right? You plan on staying here all night? I'm gonna close up shop soon.
But there's still so much we haven't talked about. You can't just leave me hanging here.
I got no idea what you're on about. You're a strange girl.
There's still so much I can do. I can't just go home now.
She's supposed to keep working. Oh. Bum, bum. Not denying it, but whatever. Whatever. I'm not saying you will. Bum, 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 bum. There's Alvis. It's the Bracers. Regina. Shriek gives us his airship instead of Marduk. Then you'll be mad, Kappa. Oh god, we better not fucking... Please, no. No. If Shareed comes in and saves the day on his airship, we're gonna be having some problems. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I can't believe all three of us are heading out on the same day, and Gray's finally starting his journey from branch to branch. Sure takes me back doing the same when we were still junior bracers. Yeah, it's hard task getting a recommendation letter from every branch. It's good work before becoming a senior bracer. It ain't hard work, you just gotta, like, solve one little issue and they give it to you. Trust me. Not just that, but it's the best way for all bracers to acquire their most useful tool on the job. What tool? Spoiler alert, but it's cultural understanding. The Poke's full of folks from all cultures and backgrounds. Oh! Hit my desk with my controller. You won't be a good bracer if you don't learn how to approach them all. Ah, that's why. Here I'll be assigned to a branch steeped in the Central Eastern culture. Put your best out there. It's a tough road ahead, but I know you can pull it off. Best of luck out there, man. Can't look after you since we're going opposite directions, but I have a feeling I won't need to. You got this. You got this. Thanks to the both of you. Safe travels. I hope you enjoy your drinks. Speaking of, I still can't believe you're not even slightly drunk, Regina. Is it really that weird? I've only had a few drinks so far. I don't throw them back as recklessly as you do. Talk about lack of restraint. It's not long before you're a blubbering, drunken mess. So remember when we got promoted to senior bracers, you got so drunk that you told Elaine that... Hey, no need to bring that up, yeah. You don't have to throw that back in my face. What do you want? You're not getting free drink out of me, you know. I wasn't gunning for one, just checking in on you, making sure you're not totally wasted. Hate to admit it, but you're probably not far off. Listen, man, try not to make a mess of Edith while we're away, got it? Ah, fuck off, Alvis. You all seem like such good friends. A little anxious, but I know you have a big expectation for me. I'm going to do my best out there so they can be proud of me. Good luck, Bracer Gray. I'm sure you'll do great, buddy. He'll do great. Exactly. Exactly, Pork. Bradley's Auto Shop, Bradley. You can probably tell from how quiet it is around here, but Unifer and her buddies are out on the road tonight. Heard everyone talking about other team they were gonna race against. Engines rev, blood pumping, the cold breeze on your face. Ah, youth. Wish cars like these were around when I was their age.
What'll it be? Come again.
Well, they weren't, old man. Get over it. It's the church. Kyra. So glad to see Sister Felicia is doing well. Even though we're both of Central Eastern heritage, we were raised in different countries and cultures. That, thankfully, has never come between us. I feel like we truly understand each other. Wish her the best in tending her duties in Crane. Talk to the priest boy. Father. Vicar, whatever. The abundance of resources in Principality of Elstein has made it the economic superpower governing the Central East. The role it plays is pivotal both with its status as a diplomatic powerhouse and its flourishing initiatives regarding the desert's forestation. Though we must not forget about Valis, it's having become a wealthy city staked through maritime trading. Rumors say that tensions have arisen between nations, mostly attributed to certain groups. Things are changing in the Central East. It would do us well to pay attention.
Alrighty.
Barely finished talking about the last Connect event, and it's time for the next one. True. Principality of Elsheim is a wealthy nation, but Valis has made economic strides to rival it in recent years. They're not the only outlier. Some impoverished nations are moving along nicely too. A major upset might envelop the region soon enough. So this Tebla must endeavor to keep abreast of developments between both countries. I do feel like the information and world building is almost overwhelming that you get from this game. Because I need to learn all about Calvard, but I'm also just learning all about the eastern countries at the same time. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot.
What's next?
Let's do this one. Eastern part of Zamaria has been explored. Yeah, so many new cultures. Yeah, it felt like the world building was somehow the best so far. It's really good. It's just, there's a lot. There's just a lot. It's not a bad thing. It's just, I'm not gonna remember anything other than the big points. This is why you watch someone else play. I can't. I can't watch someone actually do like dialogue and stuff. I just watch the big events and then lurk otherwise. It's a lot of commitment to watch someone else play it. To be fair, you only do mine. Well, I appreciate it. It's just eventually I'll probably watch someone once they get to the game. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. The rumored street musician. There's a street musician that's quickly become the talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor has it that they'll be playing over by the station tonight. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious, so maybe I'll drop in if I have the time. Looks like a long-haired woman, but I'm not sure. Oh, let's see what we got. You wanna watch me and Jalmog play Trails games? Hell yeah. Favorite is Yume's. I lurk in Jalmog, but I don't watch. I've been watching like the big events, but once again, I don't watch the other stuff because seeing everything again so close to when I just saw it would just burn me out more. Don't want that. Your favorite of the Connect events is Yume's. I'm excited for Yume's. Van made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. I'm just curious who it is. Oh, it's Nina. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what an auto text! Wait, she looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
Alright, I can see why people have been raving about her. She's pretty damn good. Looks kind of familiar. You went from yourself to Neo to me. And you're fine? Yeah, different strokes for different folks. Everybody can take a different amount, you know? Some people live for this shit and probably watch like every streamer that streams it, man. You know? Non-stop. Read her hat? What is it? Alright, I can't see it. You were great today. Can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. You just like Daybreak enough? Hell yeah, man. Daybreak's good. I can't read it. Let's say house.
Huh, sorry, but I'm done for today.
Just here to say I liked your performance. We thought of putting a single out? It'd sell like hotcakes for sure. I'm gonna do one Yakuza streamer here. Uh-oh. Don't waste it on me, Hebbington.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. Music industry is hard to break into.
That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Ho ho ho.
Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we?
Like seeing what different people like about the games? Yeah, I get that. Boom, boom, boom. Me too, actually.
I'm surprised you saw through my disguise.
It was Nina? No way!
Wait, does her hat say disguise? I didn't choose the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me?
It was a troll-ass hat. That's so dumb. What the fuck? And it's mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If only knew you from your movies, you'd have had me fooled for sure. Most funny is Yin wearing Risha's shoes. When I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point.
I need to get my act together. Never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless.
So, you like doing stuff like this?
Bad disguise. I'm still just trying to figure out why this game is pushing this character on me in every chapter. Well, not every chapter, but the last two for sure.
So you like doing stuff like this?
I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. But I guess she's our Ilya. I guess that's what it is. When I'm on a set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby.
So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime.
It's an interesting contrast to Judith. Yeah, I mean, I guess how I'm just gonna try to frame it in my mind is like, it's basically just the Ilya-Risha relationship. But it's Judith and Nina. I like her shirt.
Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft.
I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Though it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. Don't exactly have a distinct self?
Huh?
Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated to acting.
Damn. Jesus. You just share this with people? God.
Or maybe I just wanted something that helped me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew.
I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself.
You think so?
It's weird that she didn't feel like she had a sense of self. She didn't know who she was. I mean, I guess I think that a lot of people go through that problem though, right? It takes a long time to figure out the true you.
Had the same comics in high school, but later you realized it was just because you didn't share interests with normies.
No, I think I had. I mean, I think a lot of people probably have this. I think there's a point towards the end of college when like real life started to hit me, where I was like, fuck, do I, like, who am I, you know? Like, have I liked the things I liked because I like them, or just because the people around me like them, and, you know, things like that. So I get it. Alright, you think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only gonna get harder the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. You didn't get any new likes in college, so no issue for you there. I think in college is when I figured out that I don't know, when I figured out what kind of things I liked. Or really when I graduated college. Is when that all happened. But yeah, I like Nia because she's very real. Also reserved and sincere personalities like Risha. Yeah, I can see why you'd like this character for sure. It just seemed weird that she exists when playing like no role in the story. But I guess she has. She was there in Tharbad. Your likes have been the same since you were 14. Damn. God damn, you figured out what you liked early and stuck with it. Took me a while. I mean, obviously I played games all my life, but didn't play RPGs till fucking, you know, 5 to 7 years ago, really. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. Blush. The mounting challenge will only serve to make success all more sweet. Excuse me. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you... Say it yourself. Challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. It's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know, I'm only teasing you a little. Really though, thank you, I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Maybe please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. She ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. After needing to depart, Van resumed his patrol.
Now, who should I be next?
Jesus.
See if you can spot me next time.
Dexterity. It's the eye wink, it's always the eye wink. She's not allowed to have the eye wink, sorry. That's a Ren thing. It's illegal for other characters to do it.
Banner launched!
Banner launched. Alright, let's go to the next one. Actually, let's just watch our movie real quick, I guess. Oh, fuck, we gotta do the whole place? No! I thought it was just gonna be the movie. Alright, never mind.
Let's do this.
What the hell's this squad doing? Downey, Katie. Oh, it's the racer guys.
One bullet can change your fate.
One bullet can change your fate.
A smash hit, Wolves Requiem.
Yeah, it could kill you. Then your fate's over. The wink happens a lot in anime? This is true. I guess I only have like noticed it and pointed it out though when Ren does it specifically. It just seems like her thing for sure. She's always given a wink. The hell, man? Who do those guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no, not with our street racer pride on the line. Seconded. We should take our chance while we can. What's going on here? Finn!
Guess I could let you know.
Yeah, you could. This bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. Taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. Dude, Downey just got that car and he already wrecked it? Oh god. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? And Downey paid like fucking 3 salaries worth or some shit for that thing too. He's in trouble. Yeah, they sound pretty bad. Who are we dealing with here? Call themselves the High Bloods. There's 4 of them, and they all come from Arasion. They used to stick to their turf, but they recently started moving here. Rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. Some of their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of Etoile's current company president. Oh shit. He's got a modded sports car. Ain't no slouch as a driver either. Last we raced, he passed me by like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe that? Hold up. Said it was Etoile's president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. And he's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's an even more reckless driver. His name is Damien. And he styles himself as their main fighter. F1 is essentially all rich kids driving, so sounds about right. Yeah. He's all cocky taunting us from his bike just because he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard, never! Thinks he's better than those car drivers, does he? So what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're not just gonna let them keep running wild. Definitely not. We tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding the warning like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. One thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you have to best us in a race. Oh god, fucking. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Yeah, guess my timing's just that good. Prepare to duel. Racing time. You could say that, haha. It's for them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. That's not even counting car specs and driving ability. I hate to admit it, but it's stacked and not in our favor. We can't just give up. Yeah, better lose outright than to flake out on them and just lose by default. Not like we're hoping to lose, though. We're not breaking or backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck. Huh. Don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith. Maybe I could lend him a hand here. Fuck it, do it, dude. Mind if I join in? We should have something that this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it. Or disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw up my home up. I'm gonna teach them a lesson. Now that's what I would like to hear. See why you can't join, why not let him? Alright, thanks man, you're really saving our asses here. You might be honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. So leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not gonna be able to help there. Who we got to ride a bike? Not sure we're gonna deal with that little detail. Ah. Well, we happen to have a biker right here. Phew, that's all for today then. Now back to my bike. No streamer is brave enough to say that word. I just couldn't, man. Couldn't do it. We all know why. Alright, that's all for today. Now back to my bike. Huh? I mean, it's a fine word, I'm sure. It's too close. Where are all you gathered here? Hermes. Your time couldn't be any better. Have some free time on your hands? Huh, I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. Hermes can straddle anytime she wants. Hell yeah. I wonder if we'll ever get her with her helmet off. You know? What if it was just like Kilika? No, I think they have different voice actresses, so... I don't think Hermes' voice was nearly as deep enough. We had to have at least one masked character. This is a helmet, though. It's different. So you're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson? Yeah, it'd really help if we had a biker of your skill and level on our team. What do you say? You up for it? Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Let's see, so fired up for this. See, you wore a Power Ranger helmet? True. This is true. Ugh. Alright, appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's gonna be a proper 4 vs 4 race. Now all that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. Ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Race in the Capitol. This the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here's the highway we're using. But we're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. There they are. Rolling up. Would you look at that? It's a hell of a ride. Alright, a lot of mirror went to customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't just turn tail and run. So you showed up, high bloods. Don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry, at least try and make it this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you to say that again! Downey's all kinds of fired up now. Now I think it's time we reintroduced ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites, even among the elites. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Where they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you. Ah, you must be referring to our predecessors. Were these the guys in Calvard? Yeah. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, those assholes. I was wondering if they're ever gonna reference them in this game, and here we go. Apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Now their name is ours, so it's different people though. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed there is. While we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling, as former nobility, we identify with how they valued their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. Not a bingo space? Nah. I mostly forgot about that. Nice CC Laxi, I mean Ellie's dad. He's gotta be here somewhere. Technically, Lloyd's aunt and uncle, I think, live in Calvard, right? But they will never be mentioned. High Bloods were the first ever time that car races were a thing in Calvard were set up for Gambler Jack 2. Oh, didn't read that. So if anyway, we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. We saw Lloyd's cousin. Nani? Knowing Lloyd will show up to visit his aunt and uncle, that'd be cool. Pretty cool. I don't know where they live though, he never specifically said. He said like a direction, but I don't remember that either. Our former nobility, been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. You don't hear that kind of thing around here much, maybe it's because they're from Rassian. Up until a noble institution was abolished during the Calvardian Revolution, Rassian was the... Okay. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! Lucio's family line was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. Thought we were done with this bullshit in Erebonia. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. Nate Bannings. Oh, god damn it, Biz. People don't know your place. You just are getting in our way. Nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives, and that's why we're going to make you leave the capital streets. Got a lot of nerve. It's a riot that you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. Kinda only hold us to the old nobility in Horacion? Yeah. It's what they just hit us up with in the lore there. Alright. Take control over here. The street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Just what are you getting yourself all worked up over, commoners? Just look at you and your half-assed custom ride because you got no mirror to spend. Got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn. Got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. You know so much about the true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? Ooh. Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settle the score right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, high bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have no right to call themselves street racers. So we're making this your last drive. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you're ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. And so, with their street racer pride on the line, the curtain to their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. So when's our selections come up and we gotta pick the right ones. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I could go up against the biker on their team? That's literally why we brought you, Hermes. Sure thing, just ride safe, okay? But of course. So, who's gonna face Lucio? Did you leave him to me? Oh, Graham's fucking losing for sure. It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. Graham. This race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're gonna lose. Not even talking about your driving technique either. If we're going by specs, it's gonna be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Oh, damn, never mind. Van, alright. Then Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills, might as well be in it to win it. Got that right? I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's 2 flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in Etoile sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I've got a decent idea how he operates. Hey, I knew I could count on you. Then I'll take on the other guy, Tebow. Tebow? Great, sounds like we're all squared away. Once we wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're afraid guys, go kick some ass. Tim Tebow, yep. Please don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're gonna beat those high bloods. Yeah, beat the high bloods. With the matchups decided, everyone got in their cars and they were off to the races. You know about the sports ball? Good job, Pork. Wait, Pork, you're from Alabama, right? I can't remember. Aren't you supposed to be all about fucking college football there or something? I don't know. And they're off to the races. First round pitted Unifer against Tebow. I mean, yeah, that's what people do around here. Doesn't mean you gotta be interested in it, though, to be fair. So if you aren't, I would understand. Pork chose video games, respect. It's like Indiana and basketball. People fucking love basketball here. Me, I mean, I like it. But video games, that's where it's truly. Alright, Unifer's Leno sedan had the edge and traction due to the love and care she put into tuning. high school you realized you didn't care? Fair. Rota Kekona, hell yeah, brother. Tebow was a Heisman Trophy winner. You played for Florida? Fuck, I don't even remember who Tebow played for, man. Zach's favorite car is Red Star. Is it? Your sister and her husband met at Indiana University. Oh shit. And her husband still follows Indiana basketball. Yep. That's how it goes around here, Noit. You're basically, I mean, there's other fans, but you're basically either IU, Indiana University, or a Purdue fan. Around these parts. Alabama made Tebow cry in Florida. You remember that much? Damn. Alright, anyway, car racing thing. Yeah. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tim Tebow. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best a sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. God damn it, Unifer! Fucking lost. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate ready and willing to avenge Unifer. Graham's Inger was a light and fast sports car, but Roger's decked out sedan has no slouch either. Did he pay out the ass for this thing? You better win. Maze didn't have the cash to upgrade her car. True. Roger's decked out sedan has no slouch. Okay. Close race with both cars being neck and neck from the start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. Hell yeah, brother. Van and Ingrid is the ace. After that, it was time for the third round. We're at 1-1 right now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. That just makes this all the more exciting. Be a cold day in hell before I lose to some pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke on my dust and something else too. You stole my line. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Oh shit! Holy hell! Look at her go. Can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Afraid it's a little early to celebrate. Uh-oh. That thing's acceleration's half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Jundarara. You know what? That's what it reminded me of. Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know? Turn this into some... What's that game where they, like, you race on bikes and you just beat the shit out of other racers? Is it like Road Rash or something like that? That's what this needs to turn into. Yeah, Road Rash. Pull out the bat, Hermes. Take him out. Alright, specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know? But and I played it every afternoon for a couple of years. Damn. Zach's in the racing games? You know, I don't mind some racing games. It's definitely one of the lower interest genres for me, though. But you know, like Mario Kart and shit, that's my jam. On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. iRacing? Dude, I heard that stuff's like super freaking hard. I don't think I can get into that. Like, actual racing is very difficult. I'm still reckless though, these guys are freaking crazy. Alright, come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I've got. Pull out the bat! Ah, what's the matter? Can't keep up, or is our wimpy-ass career getting cold feet? Less than 500 yards till finish line, victory's as good as mine. This is the decisive moment. I can slow down, make him think I've given up and speed past him when he least expects it, or I can rev up right now and punch it. I have no fucking clue. But, wait, we have good acceleration, right? The slow down thing should work. I think this is the correct choice. Slow down, final answer. Who's... Nodders? Nodders, hell yeah. Punch it. No, I'm just gonna slow down. Thrown in the towel already. What a wuss. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. Damn! Hell yeah! No, I wanted a screenshot of that. Bullshit! Hi. Yes, go courier lady. Courier. She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. It was one hell of a secret weapon. Yeah, good job, Hermes. Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the breaks. Guess I'm up next. Go get a van, knock the high bloods off their high horses. This fucking quest, man. This shit's ridiculous. The dialogue. It's just funny. You really did customize every part of that Etzwa's car, from the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can take me with that little girl's car. Sir, this is a truck. You've slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. No cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. It is. It's like a racing anime. I don't think I've ever seen a racing anime, so I wouldn't know. I don't have a comparison. You swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Missed all the weaving? I mean, I saw it. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting this top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here, though. He might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still forced to be reckoned with. Initial D? Is that an anime? I had hoped you had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did, so looking forward to making a fool of it. But it's clear he has nothing. Disappointment. Skirt, skirt, skirt! We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. Oh shit, he's using his knowledge of the environment to his advantage. That's what's gonna win the day. Initial D is a manga / anime. You know, I've heard people mention it a lot of times, but I never even knew what they were talking about whenever I saw Initial D. So yeah. You know what went through my mind every time I saw Initial D? What's that movie with Jack Black? I feel like there's something, it sounds like that. There's something like that. Tenacious D, yeah, that's what, for some reason every time I read Initial D, and didn't know what it was, I was like, is that someone Jack Black? It's literally about street racing, I see. Okay. Alright, we're approaching the point where the traffic from Riverside District joins the expressway. This time of day, maybe I could. Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me, how pathetic. Try watching it? Maybe one day. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? Is he gonna slip by? Oh shit, there he goes! What? Lack of knowledge of the area's coming back to haunt you, bud. Cut him off! Run him into the rail! Damn, he caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. The pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I'd be able to secure victory if I used my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Should I do it? Uh-oh. Prioritize safety. Use the turbocharger. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I can't see what's around us. There's a lot of traffic. Watched a few episodes of it, but I know it aged quite poorly. Oh, what like time frame is it from? 90s or something? I really don't know. Man, it's tough because I trust Van's skill, but also, would he willingly risk his Ingerd's safety? I don't think so. He's lost one already. He can't lose another. So I'm gonna prioritize safety. What's the correct choice though? It's 2? Prioritize safety is right? Damn. No, can't risk hurting anyone. Oh, I was thinking about the truck, not people. I will accept no less than overwhelming victory. Oh, fool. You fool. He's got a turbocharger. Use that here, it's too dangerous. Oh, rear it. Uh-oh. Whoa! Wrecked him. Tried to warn you, dumbass. We did it! What an idiot. There's literally an entire left lane. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it. You guys are amazing. Extra SP secured always. And actually, I got all those right, I think. They did, you guys are amazing. Yeah, you even surprised us. Seriously, way to go, above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know? Elite gamer. Let's be honest, it's just a coin flip every time. I mean, I use some logic, but I was never 100% confident. Really, but we really have Hermes and Van to thank for all this. Nah, you won too. It's the least I could do after you came to me for help. Zach winning 50-50s, what year is this? It's only when there's like money on the line do I start losing this. That's the problem. It was a close shave, but hey, got to show off a little, so it's all good. Lost your 50-50 for Ling Sha. Did you get her yet? I haven't seen any post about people getting her in Discord. You got her? Ah, I see. Minus money, yeah, I feel that. I haven't got her yet. I've only done like 20 pulls though or something, 25. I haven't spent yet. Got taller Sparkle, right? I just don't know if I want her because she's just like better Gallagher, basically. Fills his role. I like Gallagher. Yeah, she's really good. So I Blood, you're going to keep your promise, right? Curses! How could this have happened? Excuse me. Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If I'd only gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how I'd turn out if we did round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. Yeah, I was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. Yeah, she is Noit. 100%. Yeah, Feb's insane, Biss. He's always getting some crazy shit in Star Realm. You guys. Fine, as promised, we will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. Or, better yet, you guys could just not drive like assholes. You could still come to the capital, you know? Just drive like normal fucking human beings. We'll also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Dude, who has the hand-me-down? I can't remember who got the hand-me-down from who, but good for them. Getting it upgraded now, basically. Just going to Z1, Lucio. He's got the bunny. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They're the reason our cars are all busted up. Well, now that all is said and done, it's time we return to Racion. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. Then, when next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat, and may you never forget it.
Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. Jesus, man. This is a long fucking quest. Huh. Just what is all that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point? What? Why do they get to decide that? What was the point of this whole deal then? Huh. If only they were more honest with themselves. Glad things worked themselves out in the end, I guess. Well, it wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. There's no way that this is the end of it, but for now, we've at least chased the Highbloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. Enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my oral bike skills proved useful. At least we got to see Hermes. It was all worth it. Saw Hermes dust some guy. And so the battle against the Highbloods came to an end, with everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted ways with the group, and Graham and his people returned to the repair shop.
That takes care of that.
Whew!
Looks good to me.
The fucking long one.
Or deposited.
Or deposited. Nothing level 3 yet. Save of the night needs to be Hermes. I don't think she's anywhere. I don't know where she is, you know? That's the problem. I don't have anyone to save on right here. She gone. Yeah. I do need to use the bathroom though, so we're gonna have a no-ass save for a second. And then I'm gonna do that. But you guys can enjoy the nice music for a second. What? Why did you pause? What? My controller broke? Hello? Hold. There we go. Jesus. Fucking set it down and went to shit. Zach Rage broke the controller. I'm just trying to use the bathroom. Alright, be right back. 1 second. Universe sitting down.
Beautiful song, isn't it? And we've got more hits in store coming right up. Here's a request from one of our listeners.
Well,
I just love that song. Oh, but now
alrighty.
here we go.
Well,
And now for our song of the month.
Okay. I'm not buying another $80 controller. Fuck that. My controller's fine. I don't know why that happened. Connection's fine and everything. You're finally home with dinner. How goes the peak still in Edith? We are in Edith, but we're in nighttime Edith at least. Just finished up our quest for the night. Now we gotta talk to some people. But welcome, Blunt. I'm also gonna eat this Oreo real quick. Fucking radios, man. They're just obnoxious. clashes with the music. Sorry, Apsup. My mouth is full when you got your first message in here.
Well.
Catching a stream for the first time after having watched the VODs. Sadly, you're unlikely to get here often at this time of night. I understand. I understand. But I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate watching the VODs. Every person that comes in and says something like that, it just, it helps motivate me to keep doing the VODs because, sometimes I don't have the willpower to. Don't choke on your behalf, don't worry, I'm good. Well, welcome in. VOD watchers are real. I'm sorry for all the times in the VODs I'm like, no one watches the VODs, who cares? I'm sorry. Absum gets to see you say hi YouTube in every video. Well, when I remember to record. Which we always end up getting the full recording, but sometimes I have to rip my VOD off Twitch. Bring back the funny faces? Then I gotta make one for every video. It's a struggle. Like I said, the problem is, every time I make my thumbnails, I do them at work. And I don't have access to my camera or anything to do that.
Well.
So it's harder. Because it takes me like 1 minute to do at work real quick before I get started for the day. Just like take this screenshot and do this. Maybe for next game. Maybe for next game. Alright, let's talk to some more people here. But yeah, welcome in. It's always good to see people, like, that there are people out there who are seeing the VODs and stuff. Gotta take a bunch of face screenshots and rotate through them like every other YouTuber. Yeah, I do. I have a folder with a shit ton of them, but I feel bad using ones I've already done. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I still have some integrity. Not much, a little bit. Losing's such a bummer, but it's not all bad. I got to let loose and drive my heart out. Oh, that felt so good. My little baby's the best car in town. Use use the same 2 to 3 if you have a massive folder. That's plenty. Yeah, I know I can. I can. But in the end, it doesn't really, like, it doesn't change like how many people click on it. I don't think or anything. So I was like just leaning towards not putting as much effort into it, but we'll see. Maybe if I can design a better thumbnail like template that easily uses them, maybe something like that. Maybe for P3R, since we might get more normies in for the Persona content, maybe I can do some more normie YouTube thumbnails. Door's closed and my cat can't get out. Alright, hold on. Let me get it open for him. He's struggling. There you go, brother. Toby could not get out. Now he's gone. Okay. I'd kinda pegged the High Bloods as simple assholes, but they ended up surprising me. Infuriating as it was, races with them were always real blood pumping. I'd welcome them back to challenges again, and Edith anytime. You thought he said, I did too for a second. I was like, what is he, who's he pegging? Getting pegged? Nothing wrong with being pegged. No, not at all. Not at all. Alright, Downey. Can't just sit on the sidelines after seeing a wild race like that. Damn it. Gotta get my sweet ride back in business so we can get back on the road. Oh yeah, brother. He's at the edge of my seat the whole race. I get how you feel now, Downey. I need to catch up. I'll be pulling off tricks like that one day. Just gotta keep practicing. Keep on practicing. Moon Princess from Beyond the River. He pegs everyone. Especially Reen. That's all we care. Did I do this dish? Okay, yeah. We were in Station Street, right? That's where we picked
Taking
up
off
this
now.
thing. Alright, you know what? We're finishing this goddamn nighttime talk tour tonight, no matter what.
Yes, it's
I believe.
time for me to leave.
One bullet can change your fate.
And they call it a normal cafe.
Final showing of the smash hit, Wolves Record.
The Bracer Guild can come in useful when it comes to maintaining public order, at least. Not denying that they're good at their job, but all the glitz and pomp rubs me the wrong way. Feels like a popularity contest half the time. Though keeping citizens safe is the police job in the first place, we shouldn't be relying on the Bracers to do our job for us. I'll give my best performance today. I'll prove to everyone that we don't need those pretentious Bracers' help. Alright. We have not done a movie, you are correct. We've derailed more than you expected during the night tour, you'll say that? There's quite a few NPCs, alright? This has not been super light. Mr. Powell. Hey James, what are you doing in a place like this? Of course I'd run into one of the instructors. Oh, student. None of your business. It's fine if you're just on your way back home from shopping, but it's starting to get late. I've been worried about you. I get the impression that you've had a hard time fitting in at school. Well, why are you even bringing that up? That's old news. Forget it. I'm going home. Not in the mood for an annoying lecture right now. Look like you've got something weighing on your mind as well. It's my job as a teacher to listen to you. Why is everyone so annoying? Sasha especially. Just leave me alone.
Now then.
Okay. I could just listen to this song all night though. It's one of my favorite tracks, man. So good. Mina.
I love going for walks. Toodle-doo, walking there, walk with me.
As her mom has an existential crisis sitting here. She's like, what do I do? I can't handle this girl anymore. Look, I'm so tired. The store's packed and Mina's not listening to me. It's like I've been going in circles all day today. No one mentioned being a stay-at-home mom would be this hard.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
You see the movie fans are raving about.
Bitter taste of golden blood.
Poor lady. She's struggling. What? This lady finally going back to Aracion? Maybe if your child wasn't a demon spawn? That's on her. She got disciplined better. You know?
Oh my, is it that late already? I should get going home. But perhaps I'll stop by the department store first. I'm in the mood to cook for myself for a change. Now that I finally have an apartment of my own, I try to make the most of those mundane parts of life.
Some carelessness is fine here and there, but it's like she's forgotten why she's actually here. The apartment purchase here in Edith was done with the express purpose of making her work as representative easier. Do you handle Mina? I could not have a child ever. No. No, I can barely take care of myself. Think I could take care of a child? You know, I got in touch with an old friend of mine from the Basel Institute of Science for the first time in a while. If your child was Yume, then it's easy. Then it's easy. Okay. It sounds like the things are a bit of a mess over there right now. They haven't even decided when Zyphas will be available to the general public. However, in partnership was crucial to the store's success, so I'd like to get a sales plan going ASAP. Dump Mina on Tita's mom. That would straighten her out. True. Both Elon and I studied at the Basel Institute of Science, you see. We have a lot of connections from back then. They've helped us a lot. Our Vern partnership was crucial to the store's success, so I'd like to get a sales page going ASAP for the new civilian Zyphas. Yeah,
Need help with something?
Man, I really need to
Thanks
buy
for being
new...
such a good customer.
I need to buy new quartz. But I don't want to take time for that right now. I'm trying to get through this first.
Was that man that was coming by really the department store's manager? I heard Elon and Carlo talking about it the other day, but I'm not so sure. I go there all the time, I should have noticed sooner. Did I exhaust all my brain cells cramming in info about orbital devices? Did I run out of space in my brain?
That's how I feel sometimes. Off stream tomorrow or Saturday. It's kind of what I plan on doing. Plus, I don't have to deal with like tips and help and stuff that way. It's just easier for everyone, okay? That's all. The person I look up to the most has to be Professor Hamilton. She's one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's simply extraordinary. She kept an eye out for me where she could back when I was studying in the Institute of Science. Just remember circle to dodge? I'll try. Your backseat tips are flawless. Generally, you guys are very helpful, and I don't mind. I really don't. It's just I don't want to take the time out of the stream to do it right now. We might be here for like an hour if I try to fix my orbit setups. She's simply extraordinary. She kept an eye out for me where she could back when I was studying at the Institute of Science. I always get the impression that she sees things differently than we do. Now that she's resigned as a Vern advisor, she's gotten involved with, geological research to aid the eastern parts of Zemuria. Did that mess up my camera? The fuck was that? Okay. Your camera did jiggle? Yeah, it looked real weird. Alright, no more messing with the phone. Don't know if it went back to the previous spot. It looks okay. It's fine. It's fine for now. Alright. She's got involved in geological research to aid the eastern part. Oh, okay. So she's trying to help with that stuff. Interesting. The desertification or whatever it's called. Her demeanor was always majestic and something all of my peers looked up to. Since we're both from the Central East, I felt some sort of kinship with her. I wanted to travel with her to the east, but she turned me down. The most I could do to aid her was make a donation towards her research. The funds came from the earnings from my startup, of course. She's quite old at this point, but I hope she's been doing well. I hope we meet
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I've been wanting to meet the elusive Professor Hamilton forever now. Go to our Bracer Guild over here real quick. Who's in here? Jin! Mr. Jinny Jin. The immovable. Hey, Arkride. I owe you one for your help today. Got a bunch of our eggs in a row now, so we won't be stepping around too many eggshells from here on. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but if this was the push that could help us get our bots under control, that'd be great. You're laying it on so thick, I don't even want to think of it when he come back. Met Din and Aryu need to meet Pharaoh. What the fuck is this Zelda shit? We've helped out with all these punks that have been moving recently. As far as I'm concerned, the rest ain't my job. Ouch! That's cold. That's alright, because you're looking out for your folks instead. The CID is all over this mess. Thankfully, that in and of itself might be enough of a deterrent to keep things quiet around town. But there aren't as many eyes keeping careful watch in more rural areas. Take care on that work trip you got next week. How the hell do you already know that? How do they? Going ham today? Yeah, the bots are a little ridiculous lately. Like, we've been getting multiple in a row. Elaine's working right now, by the way. I feel like she's been working too hard lately. She's a hard worker, sure, but I wish she'd learn to take it easy from time to time. She definitely needs the free time. Should invite her over a movie for a movie or two. Did I cross the line there? Sorry. Can tell just by looking at you that it's a touchy subject. Y'all gotta cut it out. Elaine's probably tired of this shit too.
Alrighty.
Poor Elaine. Just saw 3 of our people off a little bit ago. They're off on a work trip. Ah, yes. Alvis, Regina, and Gray. Though they mentioned they'd have dinner out, so I might be able to join them somewhere. Hopefully things will stay uneventful, but take care of yourselves. Let's go out to a movie with her already. We need to go see the Mishi movie. She wants to see Fee! We found Fee! Hi, Fee, I forgot. I honestly forgot you were here, if I'm gonna be real.
Hey, Van. Don't see you around often.
Only swing by every now and then to check up on things. Guess Elaine's not around. See, Jin's back.
You don't need to be coy, you know. I know you and Elaine have something going on, but I didn't know you and Jin didn't get along. I always found him easy to be around.
Bad Zach? I just forgot. She's always busy doing stuff, you know? High Spirit stream today, or yesterday, 3 or 4 popped literally simultaneously. It's the first thing I saw that. Yeah, the most I've seen is 2 back-to-back, I think. Damn. He's a little bigger of a target, though, so... I imagine he probably just gets a lot, or a decent amount more. If he's doing her own Legend of Heroes now, yeah. Not even talking back-to-back, it was literally, oh, exact same instant? No, Jesus. God.
Alright, I always found him easy to be around.
I mean, he is, but he's nosy. Even if I try to stay distant, it's like he sees right through me. Well, I guess he also reminds me of someone I used to know.
Huh. Jin really likes you, though. You two went to the Blacklight District earlier today, yeah? He was talking about asking you for help again later.
Big mouth idiot. At least Elaine and Sarah are easier on the eyes than he is. Better looking A-rank. The better looking A-rank bracers. Damn.
Now that you mention it, you know Sarah and Toval, yeah? When did you meet them? Operation Jormungand? Or was it for the Northern War?
Yeah. I was sniff around for an infiltration route from here in Calvert. Toval's pretty easy to get along with. He's flawed, but he knows his business and makes sure to stick with it. Made negotiations real easy. We gotta add to the Van knows people list. There's 2 more checks.
I got my own fair share of flaws too. Are you interested in meeting the Divine Blade of Wind or the Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl?
I'm sure they're both really impressive, but I'm gonna pass on that one. You're flawless, Fee? Fee's great. You have a feeling that she maybe been contacting Rean often? Probably. Yeah, she probably talks to Rean a good amount. Toval's probably met Van when he was a smuggler, let's be real. True. Back in the day.
There's a lot going on in here. I'm busier than I was back in Erebonia. Got 3 more reports to write for Hazel. Wanna help?
I'm not even from the guild, and you're lazy.
You got me.
Fee's not lazy. What do you mean? She just likes to take naps and stuff.
So convenient nowadays.
No one likes writing reports anyway. Nope. But especially not Fee. That definitely does not seem like a Fee type of task. Clutch and Noit, yep. Damn it. I was heading to my senior's wedding today, and then I just had to get on the wrong button. He missed the... You fucking idiot. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I even got him a present and everything. No need for tears, brother. Ain't over till the fat lady sings, yeah? But it's getting late. Listen close, brother. It's the thought that counts, and that's why I'm in the business of taking your thoughts from A to B. I'm sure you prepared a wonderful gift for that senior of yours. No shame in that, is there? Only one thing to do, brother, and you already know what it is. He missed Senpai's wedding. How could he? Yeah, you're right. Being late is already lame enough, but I can't flake out completely. I've got to at least give him his gift. Please, take me to the party. And no one can blame a brother for shedding tears in the name of another soul. Heh, don't stress so much, brother. Sure you didn't get on there on time, but you haven't missed your chance yet. Giordano knows these streets like the back of his hand. I'll make sure to take you there. Okay. ADO sound pathetic, but I'd be even worse if I just gave up here. Even if I don't make it in time for the party, I could still give him his wedding present. Good luck, Clutch. But that wasn't very clutch of you. Kind of a failure. Ooh, tired, big man. It's the shop. What are you doing here, Marielle? Big man had a few too many? Yeah, maybe so. She's getting T-posed on.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Congratulations, you're our 1000th customer this month. Here's your gift certificate. We're doing a special offer at the moment. Huh? Really? Yay!
We hope you
My
enjoy
editor
shopping
loved
with
my
us.
Tharbad report too. One lucky thing after another. Or after the other. At this rate, I might even be able to find Dingo.
Luck just finds you everywhere.
Is she really? Is she just like always lucky? That's her thing?
I guess so.
Dingo really helped me out with this whole Tharbad situation. Want to tell him how impressed my editor was with the report.
No, we didn't get a lot of dialogue from her, but glad she's doing alright. She got touched by that slime, that's pretty lucky. Milty.
Nice to meet you. My name is Milty. I'll start working in the department store next week. I stopped by to finish making some arrangements. Well, that was the plan anyway. Looks like the boss is busy right now. Might have to do some window shopping to kill time.
Wait, you don't have a job yet, or what do you mean? You're just waiting. Save the game? Alright.
Well, it's not the best angle though, you know what I mean?
Like, the pose is fantastic, but we just can't get there, you know? We can find better. You can save for a second though, just hold on.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Is
department
Milty
store.
packing? It's not a lot,
Our stores
you know?
have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
But if this is what we gotta use, it's there.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Sounds like she's starting soon. That's what she said. Beth. Probably training. Yeah, maybe so.
Huh? Did Marguerite go home already? I was hoping to ask her for some more hot tips on finding a hot man with an even hotter bank account. Oh well, I see her at the department store all the time, so it's not like I can't ask next time.
She's still on the prowl. Good for her.
Our stores have a
You
wide
respect Beth?
variety
Yeah,
of
me
fine
too.
goods for sale.
She's tenacious. She knows what she wants. And honestly,
Enjoy shopping with us.
if she finds it, I hope she's happy. And the guy probably will be too.
Dylan didn't realize that Administrator Wesley was, well, the administrator for the store right across the street. Wesley's a great administrator, sure, but he could work on a little of his people skills. But I digress. Taking advantage of the unused rooftop area was a great idea. Oh, and I didn't know about it. I've worked here for 30 years. 30!
I'm proud of all my wares.
I'm proud of all my wares too.
It's been a pleasure.
End up with Anton. Speaking of, we haven't seen Anton. A little disappointed.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
What kind of rich man's gonna shop at the department store? Her method's fucked. You know, that's a valid point. But a rich man's wife is shopping here, so there's a designer clothes store up there. Oh, there you go. By the way, Van, ever thought about investing in a business? To be specific, my business. You have been taking a lot of requests.
Thank you for visiting the West.
You gotta be loaded, right? What do you say to pumping a little cash in my business? As if. Not with all the part-timers I got. Everyone but Anya's has rent to pay. That ain't cheap. Gotta pay them all a livable
Hope
wage.
you enjoy shopping with us.
Look at you acting like a boss. You could almost pass as a proper business. Shut it. Speaking of dough, shouldn't you be the one that's rolling in it? That recent promotion you got? Oh, no, not at all. Oh, this pharmacy so much for all they've done for me. I asked them to keep my salary the same. Yikes. To get my business up and running, then all the mirror will come rolling in. Made the right choice quitting martial arts. Sure, business style suits you better.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you.
What a fun day. It's not every day I get to see you behave like a proper boss, you know. And do think on that business proposal I mentioned. You'll get 10% return on investment. Such a sly little shit. Sly little shit. Silver?
You got a permit, yeah? You better take good care of it.
What do you need? I'm adjusting my Mr. Daswani's gun right now. If he needs something, spit it. He's real picky, stuck to the same gun model since he joined the force. And he's very careful with maintenance. Honestly, you can gauge a lot of someone from how they care for their weapons. Totally disassembled his gun, top to bottom maintenance. If you need anything, get in line. Still got some adjusting to do so I can bring the accuracy up to snuff. Custom parts were made by yours truly, by the way. Made sure to customize each weapons to suit their owner perfectly. She's good at her job. Oh, shit, I didn't even see him in here. Walked right by Daswani.
Fancy seeing you here, Spriggan. Right back at you. Looking for weapons today? Or are you looking at the buyers instead? I frequented this shop for my gun maintenance and customization since the old owner was still in charge. Possession of firearms is permitted under Republic law for the purposes of self-defense. Though you need a license to be a gun owner, of course, not that you even use one. And speaking of, what are you doing here, Spriggan? Just looking for custom parts. Something that'll fit a self-defense baton. Gotta shell out for my assistants, you know? Even if the costs are starting to pile up. You're shameless, you know that? You have any idea what kind of authority I hold?
Thank you for visiting the Western
forget
Department
it.
Store.
Let's put the fact that you're dragging a bunch of civvies around with you on the back burner for a
Our
minute.
stores have a wide
You should at least put some thought into upgrading your equipment. Troubles could strike at any moment. It's dangerous to be unprepared.
We hope you enjoy shopping
Yeah,
with us.
don't need you to tell me to be more careful. But she was softy. There was a nice side to you. What's that smirk for? For your information, Hey, honey, what's wrong? Oh, I'm already done for the day. Just stopped by one of the stores in front of the station. Be back home soon, don't worry. I'll even stop by for one of Gigi's favorite cupcakes on the way. Huh? No.
Thank you for
Maybe a
visiting
bagel
the Western
then?
Department Store.
Yeah, love you. See you later. Aw. No.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
What, you got a problem? Nope, not at all.
We hope you enjoy shopping
That's
with
your
us.
wife, I'm guessing? Didn't know you had a daughter either. Look at you playing the family man. Watch it, Spriggan. Stay far, far away from my personal life. If you're looking for a gift, I can vouch for the new cheesecakes they got in stock downstairs, just saying. Nice and sweet, lemon flavor too. Guarantee the kiddo's gonna love them. Cheesecake? Now that's an idea. Not that I was asking for your opinion.
Thank you for visiting the Western
You'll start
Department
straining
Store.
up one day when you have a family. Going on the line, you don't just get to do whatever you want.
Variety of fine goods for sale.
Well, but I'm gonna give it to you. The cheesecakes might be a good idea to cheer
enjoy
Gigi.
shopping with us.
And the SID top dogs goes all soft for their family, huh? Aw, that's cute. Melise is in here. What the hell? Getting everything I need for my next work trip. I need to make sure I got everything so I'm not as stressing out when I'm there. Let's see, a cushion, some travel-sized toiletries. How about a book? I could take something I don't usually read. Just add to the whole new experience.
Thank you for visiting the Western
Is she
Department
going to
Store.
Basil? I'm gonna see her there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We await your...
We hope you enjoy
That
shopping
reminds
with
me,
us.
Administrator Wesley's recently put some new plans into effect. So an uptake where fashion's not concerned, so I only found out recently. It's nice seeing the store as a whole keep up with the times. I'll trust Administrator Wesley's judgment in the situation. Perhaps I should follow his lead. Oh, there he is. Miss Sonia? I don't remember her. Wait, Ms.? She's a
Thank you
teacher.
for visiting the Western Department Store.
Oh, we saw her once talking to the students or something.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Such a promising opportunity. I gotta focus. Can't afford to waste any time. I can do this. Was that Mr. Powell we saw earlier? Maybe he's doing a night patrol. It'd be so awkward if he saw us.
I think she was by the station in this district once. She was, yeah. That's when I remember. What's that teacher up to? Probably shouldn't stick my nose in. I've been workshopping a plan to put in place so we can compete with Orba Cafe Iota. Can't back down now, not this far in. Laid it on a little thick, but I don't think he caught on. It's a little disappointing that he didn't. Still, I'm glad I had a look. It's quite eye-opening. It showed me just how close-minded I've been and where the Orba Cafe's true strengths lie. It's given me a lot to think about. It wasn't a lack of innovation, but rather my blind spots. The rooftop's been our biggest missed opportunity. Start with all the major renovations for the space, so it should be ready relatively soon. But I'm figuring out the most effective way to make use of it so we can rival Iota. Success of it will pull my managerial skills and user experience to the test. Under construction?
Thank you for visiting
Well...
the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Okay.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Fairy time.
Later launch!
Fuck, we got 2 connect. God damn, we got too much left. I got 2 connect events and 1 district. Okay, we can do this. Even though the Tyrell district's gonna probably have 1 billion people.
What's next?
Shopping for refreshments. Feeling kinda hungry, so maybe I'll get some takeout from the Eastern style restaurant in the Tyrell district. Couldn't think of it, wasn't Fairy planning on hanging out in that area. Yume? Nope. It's fairy time. Yume is safe for last. We gotta end on a cute note. Man made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in Tyrell District and ordered meat buns. Dude, I'm getting kind of hungry, actually. Great. Now to just find somewhere to sit and eat these bad boy. Huh?
Fairy? Well, Mommy, where are you, Mommy? Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Mina.
Wait, this is a different Mina.
Well. Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you.
They're multiplying.
Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abi and Umi could be there waiting for you two already. Abi? Umi? What are those? Anyway, could you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Every game have a little girl named Mina, and sometimes multiple. I don't know. Sure, no problem. It's not that far away at all. We might even run into your parents on the way there. It's gonna be a little bit of walk. Will you be okay? Yeah.
Look at Fairy. She's such a good kid. I knew she said she'd be hanging around here, but I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about. But still, better keep an eye just in case. Mina's pronounced Mina, though. Yeah, but it's more fun to say Mina.
We're here. This is the Sidon district.
Mina. Just like Goaty is actually Gotti, I think, right? But he's the goat, so we call him Goaty.
Got a little lost and took the long way around, though. Okay. Whoa, what is that smell? It's delicious. Hey, stop running off. Wait, that's not the way to the police station.
Oh no! Stranger danger! Huh? Where are you going at this hour, young lady? It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Hey.
Now, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station.
Huh? Alright then, just don't get lost, okay? I'm heading on home myself.
I think he's a nice guy, I think. He's just drunk.
Where's the Goaty bonding events? Right? What the hell?
Oh. Hey, you're fast. I'm just glad he didn't cause any trouble. The street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, okay? Okay.
Yeesh. I'll be sweating for a sec. Wait, what are they doing? That's the wrong way. Damn it, Fairy! What are you doing, Fairy? Well, something traumatic about to happen. Better play Cloudy Cloudy. Huh? What are you kids doing out here this late? They were just getting the party started. You brats trying to spoil our fun?
I'm scared. Help me! This is just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're just passing by, so could you please let us through?
What was that? Did you get uppity with us, brat? You went through, huh? Well, sorry, kid, you gotta pay the toll, see? Us poor boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know.
Huh? Why should I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work to get some money.
Say that again, little punk-ass bitch. You wanna go? Guys, I think Fairy can take you both. Spoiled rotten. Never got taught to respect her elders. Let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth.
Oh no.
Ouch! A coin? Van saved the day. What the shit? How can a little girl hit that hard?
Still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station?
No, man, we're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, we're working real hard.
Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash. You're so cool. I'm gonna be strong like that when I grow up. Oh, that was nothing. I had some help there too.
Oh, I was just making sure you didn't kill him. Perry's gonna make all the delinquents get jobs by the end of the game? Yep. Precinct's just over there. Don't wanna keep your parents waiting, right? They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing across their faces. Fairy and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Aw, that was pretty good so far.
Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you?
Huh? Don't know what you're talking about there, sorry. How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. Could've just left it to the adults, but nope. Really took the reins there.
They kind of remind me of my own siblings, so I just couldn't leave them alone.
I want to see like reunion of Fairy with her siblings. Be adorable. You know, give me like Gaius feelings when he goes home, or Yuna even. Double head patting your tiny siblings would be great. Oh yeah, remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and sister, right? You'd kind of give off big sis vibes the way you were helping them.
Hey, that's embarrassing. I am big sister though. My little sister's 10 and my little brother's 8.
Phew. Your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that.
Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Umi around the house, and I'd look after the other kids too.
Fucking Van. Your parents fucked a lot.
I sneak in combat training whenever I got the time. And sometimes I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. Didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. And not to say this job's easy, but I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training.
Oh, we know you are, Fairy. Must not have TV over in the east. Hey, don't worry about it. I know you are. How the little ones take it when you left? You Cry when all reliable had to leave the nest?
Well, yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. And then comes back to visit once a year.
She's got an older brother?
He's all by himself out there now.
Huh.
I want to grow up to be like him, so I feel like that's something I gotta do too.
Aw.
That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, still don't know why we need to do this. Or my brother needed to anyway. Could have lent that string to the tribe and helped us all grow back home.
So you never heard why he left?
But I think Abby knows. You gave him permission to leave. Just wish he would tell me.
Oh. I see. Interesting.
Well, maybe he has his reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. Got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. So that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abby and my brother to accept me as a real warrior.
This, come on. You're even dreaming of trails in your sleep. We were dreaming some crazy shit. That's the spirit? It's more responsible than gave her credit for. I feel like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but no.
Huh? Something wrong, Van?
Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrell. Want some?
What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some.
Those meat buns didn't last long. Van and Fairy quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
That was very cute. Fairy's adorable. She's great. Oh. Cool. This song really does make the night tours a vibe, though. Just love it.
What's next?
What's next is Tyrell District. Our final one.
Off we go.
Even if she has no idea what's going on half the time, that's the best part. You have pretty vivid dreams. I do occasionally.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
I usually dream of games though. Not often. Oh, my shoulders are so freaking tight. You wanna have a lucid dream? I don't believe in lucid dreams, man. I think that's some fake stuff. But maybe. Officer Nancy. And Officer Karen. You lucid dream all the time? Legit? Nah, I still don't believe it. I don't know, man. It's like dreams where you can control everything or some shit.
Ooh, fun beat today. Is it just me or have the other districts been calling in help more often lately? Maybe it's more of just a definition type thing also. Maybe how I picture I think it's not real, but maybe what you consider lucid dream is in fact real. A real thing. Yeah, you're aware and you can go crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, obviously I've had dreams that feel super fucking real. Of course that's happened. Alright, if I'm beat today, is it just me or have the other districts been calling in help more often lately? So I swear my shoulders and back are killing me more than usual. Oh, Karen, just how old are you? You're starting to sound like an old man going on like that. How's about I give you a little massage? Oh, God. My mom tells me I've got the hands of an angel. That's okay, Nancy. You don't have to do that all the time. To do all that. She sure is soothing to be around, though. I can feel my muscles loosening up already just from talking to her. Wait, these two got a relationship going on? What's happening? They called me out? Listen, mine's because I work out. I'm sore from working out. That's what my problem is. Did shoulders yesterday. What's wrong? Got something on my face. No, you don't. It's nothing. Thanks for the offer. I feel a little more relaxed already.
Alrighty.
I've had Yuri bait in a few hours and had to get another dose, right? We've got two different relationships going on. Two different Yuri bait. You're a fan of all kinds of relationships? I'm fine with it. You're too serious all the time, Karen. Always so uptight, always on high alert. How about I give you a shoulder rub? Mom, Pa say I'm the real natural at it. End up rubbing something. Well, let's get this show on the road. The city isn't going on patrol itself at night. Seem to be having some unsavory characters prowling around lately, but I've got them in my sight. Nothing escapes this officer's watch. Whew. God damn, there's 18,000 people in here. Lucia. Raymond's educational visitation sounds awesome and all, but I like working here too. Gotta see all kinds of people doing fun and cool things. When I say all kinds, I mean all kinds. You get Aramis students, foreigners, musicians, a little of everything. That's why I can't bring myself to quit doing work like this. It doesn't hurt that Charles, the owner, has a personality that really invites everyone to just come in and be themselves too. Hey, there's Transient. My Vern Company work has really been piling up lately. Worried about the company, the financial boost they get from reparations bound to peter out soon. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. Just distress with some reading. De-stress. I bought a book titled Horacion Credit Union's Bankruptcy, The Truth. I think I'm in the mood for a novel. Now what to buy? You'll see him at the bookstore again. He's getting around this chapter, he really is. Oh, you're here late. What can I serve you this evening? There's a family from Elsheim that often comes to the cafe in the afternoon. Appear to have finally settled into the city at long last. They've started telling me all sorts of things about their lives, such as Aramis' educational outing, which is nice to hear. It seemed to be quite the struggle for them to get acclimated to their new environment, but these days they sound much more relaxed. I'm relieved.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, the others are up top. I think. I didn't, like, miss the cat or something, right? Okay.
Good grief.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Did you know? There's Carol! The hell is she doing here? I don't know these people. It's amazing we're broadcasting this year's EGC over the Orbital Net. We've got to nail the production and get every detail right. Yeah, she was talking about this in the daytime. You're jealous you can't gain muscle mass to save your life no matter what you do. You have less muscle than most of the chicks you know. It's rough. It's rough being skinny. I mean, I don't gain a lot, right? So I feel some of your problems. But I mean, as they say, you just gotta eat a lot and work out. That's all it takes. Just eat a ton.
The title of world's fastest in perfect driver too.
Unless, yeah, I mean, maybe there's some health issue I don't know about. That's always possible, too. Is a person for every person? Not two. Well, not for Zach. Impossible. Alright, right. We're going to make this the best EGC by Selge. But it's going to take all of us working as a team to make it happen. Got new lightning gear all ready to go on my end. But what are we going to do for the background music? We want to start with something nice and subdued, don't we? I've got an idea. What about that song that's been kind of popular lately? What was it called again? Exactly, Blunt. Incognito's great. If you work out, then you get strength. If you don't bulk, then the girls will be surprised at how strong. You know what the fuck? What are you saying, Pork? I don't even think anybody. I don't even know how we got on the mention of getting like a relationship or attracting people. We were just said he was as small as some of the girls, muscle mass wise.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of.
All right. Oh, I know one. You mean that one with the real nice melody? I remember the singer. I think his name was Jess Branson. I know him. Carol's like, Fah! Carol, is something wrong? No, nothing at all. I don't mind me. Of all the people, why'd it have to be him? I mean, well, he's getting noticed, of course, but still. It literally spit out her tea. She did. Just Branson, you said, right? That could work. I'll get in touch with his agency to see what they have to say. Another president there. He's a regular of mine. I'll just ask him. Ah, they're doing it. They're really doing it. Well, what do I do? I'm happy, but at the same time, what do I do?
Well,
Carol's freaking out. NPC stores are so good at Edith. They really are. They're fantastic. Now the problem is when we go to Basil, how garbage are the conversations gonna be? That's the real question. That's the real question. When it comes to heinous crimes in Calvert, they don't get much bigger than the whole devil-worshipping cult. Oh shit. I know them. I know of them.
One bullet can change your fate.
There's a dot downstairs. Yeah, I'll look at the map of what's around me. It's very possible I missed someone. Perhaps there's no mention of hookahs. We'll see. Alright, anyway, devil-worshipping cult! I know that! They denied Adios' existence, and about a decade ago, they were going around and kidnapping kids. How do you Never mind. Okay, but yes, I know 2 of those children. I was still just a little kid myself back then. I remember them giving me the absolute creeps. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. Kind of chills a girl can't get enough. Kind of chills a girl can't get enough of. This girl's fucking insane. When word got out about the whole cult, it sent shockwaves across the entire country. This book of mine really is the best. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. Giselle, you are something. Oh, it is the cat. I did miss the cat. I even looked around for it and missed it. Kageyoshi. Sure is fixated on the sky for some reason. Don't see anything myself, but who knows? I see a reflection or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what that is. What are you looking at, cat? The only thing you didn't like is so many of the side stories, even half of the main stories unvoiced. Still a fantastic game, but there hasn't been so few slides of series as close to one. It was in your King's Manifesto, said he didn't believe in Adios. Was someone doubting it? Because yeah, I remember that. But I also, it's like, how do you deny it when it seems so evident? I mean, there's literally septariums that exist. Gifts from the goddess. But I mean, I guess maybe... Yeah, you know what? He may be on to something. If the lore ends up being a particular way. I guess it's time for me to start focusing my attention towards this year's Edith Girls collection. Basically, it's a fashion show that takes place on the night of the Revolution Festival. Huge trendsetter when it comes to next year's styles. Kreia? Maybe. You never know.
A droplet of paradise.
Giselle needs to meet Lindsay, the one running the bookstore in the black. Yeah. She's not quite stab your boyfriend crazy, I don't think.
Sober, curious.
Well, no, she would be interested in her though. You're right, because she's into that kind of stuff. All right, yeah, never mind. Giselle's looking for thrills. Yeah, she could get a story from from Lindsay. As someone who recruits new modeling talent for a living, I always say keep a close eye on the people, the fashion they exhibit at the show every year. Very cool.
Well,
let's go this way. Into the store first. There's only her. Good. She just talk to Ren next time she has tea up there. Oh god. Oh god. You're looking for Albert? He just went home. I still don't know how he juggles his student council duties and his job here. Overheard him talk about it. A school outing he'll be doing. He sounded a little concerned about it. Guess it's because of teenager things. Hang in there, kiddo. Your boss is in your corner.
Well,
fuck Albert. Albert's such a sweetheart. Can't not want him to succeed with whatever he's going on. Hope he doesn't take his youth for granted. You never realize how precious those early years are till they're over.
Welcome.
Not me.
I hope to see you again.
Terrible. Adults, hood, much better. There's Langdon. You know how Anya's balances her schoolwork and this job? Yeah, I think she's just really smart. I think that helps. She doesn't? She seems to be doing okay in classes, or I think, right? She mentioned her exam scores were fine. Bah. I've been held up with the press corps, so I haven't had any time to find leads on stories from other places. Though it's nothing I can't fix by calling in a few favors. Maybe I'll try and strike a deal with one of the small-time news agencies. As soon as I offer to set them up with one of my contacts in Parliament, I'll have them eating from the palm of my hand.
This night's
There's a lot of people in this restaurant, goddamn. Kunming, are you still fucking with the guy? With your buddy? Trying to get his attention in all the wrong ways?
Huh? What the? He's already done going through all the flyers and sales slips? Not only that, but he also took care of next month's ingredient list and tweaked the menus. And there's a note too. Get these back to Miss Mao. Also apologize to her for getting carried away while you're at it.
Oh, you got wrecked, girl.
He sounds so mad. How is he so freaking capable anyway?
She got owned? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for all the yelling. I should get back to work. I just don't understand how Kaohan is that talented. I'm half convinced he isn't even human.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
He is like a, This is Aaron! He's drinking! Getting a little Eastern cuisine. You missing it? You want her to just say, I'm coming in the shop alley. Chosen one! Oh, that quote might not be understood. Alright, Aaron. Hey, been keeping busy with those patrols? About as busy as you've been with that drinking, it seems. Thought you would have made a beeline for the Blacklight District or something. Not owned, pwned? There's a minute difference there. Listen, every knowledgeable person we wear knows that PWNED actually is pronounced owned. You don't say the P. Someone didn't watch Pure Ownage back in the day on the internets, and it shows. I'm about as busy as you've been. Okay. You know me too damn well at this point. Yeah, I'd be down there right now if it weren't for that sow and the rest said earlier. We're finally about to close in on A after all this time, bastards. Once we know what their endgame is, all we have to do is move in and crush them. Hey, now, get too ahead of yourself, alright? Once they know something, I'm sure they'll be in touch. No, we don't have the most fun job in the meantime, but it is what it is. Got that right. Don't get me wrong, Chief. I know trying to rush things is just asking for trouble. I can be hot-headed, but I'm not an idiot. I think I'm gonna order some food, too. Make sure I'm recharged when it's time for us to go in and kick A's and the garden's asses. What do you say? Anyway, I can get you to treat your lackey to a little something extra? Promise I won't call you an old man for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, punk. Ain't made of money. You have to pay for whatever you want on your own, Mira. Today's been a hell of a crazy day, but at least we got enough out of it to make all the bullshit worth it. I think I'm gonna order some food, make sure I'm really recharged for whatever's coming up next. Do it, Aaron. If you're in class 7, you definitely be class clown. I wouldn't make it into class 7.
What's wrong, Toby? What's up? Hi.
Yes, good kitty.
Huh. Kunming's got guts, bossing Kaohan around like that. She's completely clueless about her true line of business, and personally, I'd like to keep it that way. Things are heating up behind the scenes, so if I want her to stay out of harm's way, I have to redouble my efforts. Aw. Better link up with Sao so we can start investigating the situation.
Damn. Well, there he is. I was looking for him. You'd make it into the class 8 that never existed? Rip. Please take your time while you rest, while you're here. Relax and enjoy. That's all you got? Alright. Oh shit, it's Toki! That's the movie boomer guy. I've heard they've cast an Easterner named Nina Fenley as Sheena Dirk in that upcoming Gloria movie. Did the director sleep through history class or something? Sheena Dirk was white! Oh no! This is fucking why. These are real life things. Conversations I have to deal with. God dang it, he is a boomer though. What's up, Lily? You are last, cause you're not first. Hope stream went well today, Lily though. Oh God. Little Mermaid was white, damn it! Alright. You can't favor diversity over historical accuracy. It's just plain wrong. Plus, if they wanted to cast an Easterner, General Atkinson was right there. He was mixed race.
Well.
I did, thank you. Awesome. Did you like Metaphor? I'm curious. I'm sure you did. I've only heard positive things, but maybe your take will be different. I don't know. Some water. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, for Adio's sake. Why must they show that Salvatore Godi travesty again after all this time? Download the demo? I really should, but I don't know. Problem is I don't know when I'll actually get to the full game. Right. They're already suspended at once. Did they suddenly decide to add value because it was the runner-up for best direction? Ridiculous. Utterly and completely ridiculous. How could this theater have fallen so low? And Toki is, he's an individual, that's for sure. Oh, wait a sec, controversial? Old man voice added to Zach's repertoire alongside cool guy and beautiful lady? I can do it all, but not well. Someone found a glitch that allows you to keep playing as Link in the entirety of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? That's wild. Hey! It's Shino in her bar truck. The shopping center here is always so busy at night. It has this unique atmosphere I'm very fond of. Seems these two were enjoying a movie together before they came here. I'll have to serve up some of my tastiest drinks to keep the conversation flowing for them. Ooh. She knows a professional.
Thank you.
Thank you. Man, something about this track.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Makes all of this worth it. All this talking. I heard they're going to be playing Golden Blood Director's Cut again at the theater. I missed my opportunity to see it last time, and I've been regretting it ever since. Now I have to see it. It's my duty as a movie buff. I was so worried that the director's cut was just going to vanish into thin air after I left the theater. So glad to be proven wrong. So glad.
Hey there. See ya.
Ooh, what we got? Story just kind of dumps you in. You're having fun with the characters thus far, so you're okay with it just jumping in. Menus are super busy. Lots of visual clutter sometimes. There's also lots of flashing lights and colors. Give about 5 epilepsy and light sensitivity warnings before the game starts, so they know about it. Overall, a little cheesy, but in a good way. Interesting, okay. Yeah, it seems, as far as menus go, I feel like, I don't know, Atlas got a lot of praise for like Persona 5's menus, right? And then they've tried to like one-up it with every game, and I feel like, I don't know, they're just trying to make it so crazy and cool looking that maybe the functionality starts to get put by the wayside. I don't know if Zach read your Giga review of it. I did read a little bit of it, yeah, Pork. I think they went into a bit overboard in the menus. I've seen a little bit of the menuing, and I kind of agree, just with my brief, like, seeing people stream it for a second. It's definitely worse than Reload's menu, I see. Menus equals simple is best, crazy is unnecessary. I mean, I'm all for good design, but maybe not at the cost of being able to navigate them, right? But there's cool stuff they do, but they could have been stylized less to make it easier to read. Yep. Hell, I think I even had some of the problems with P5's menus, so God, I'm gonna be lost in Metaphor when I start it. Trying to get through those menus. God dang my shoulders. Oh. Alright. Lyle and Chignon. Lyle, what are you doing in a place like this? don't get any funny ideas. I'm not trying to do anything weird. I'm just on my way home from work. I work at that instrument store 3 times a week. Plus, I clean buildings and deliver newspapers to people. As a result, I don't necessarily like the back of my hand these days. I've even seen you around here a couple times.
Really? I never realized you were here so much. Wait, that's a lot of jobs to juggle. Isn't that too much to handle?
Well, my tuition and room and board aren't going to pay for themselves. I do what I have to. They call me the part-time pro for a reason, you know?
And here I almost found myself respecting him a little for once. Turns out he's the same guy as ever.
Alrighty.
What? He's trying his best. Come on. Who's your favorite NPC storyline so far? Ooh. Man, that's tough. Who do I like the best? There's so many good ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pork. Who do I like the best, man? I mean, I really like Jess in the love triangle of Jess being... Jess is in love with the guy and not the girl, and it's funny. But also, you know, it's good. I like that one. I like our businesswoman who's just like using her business to just travel all over the place now. She's great, Melise. There's a lot of good ones. My least favorite? Maybe the car racing people. I don't know.
That's a lot of jobs you have, Lyle. At first I was almost impressed, but you're the same old Lyle as ever, it seems.
Huh? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're just Lyle, I guess. I don't know. You cars? Uh-oh. Don't say that. You'll be chastised like I was, Lily. Get an airship? That's what I'm saying.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Yes, ma'am.
Not me. So fired up to take that popcorn seller out on, but it looks like he's mostly got his eye on the movie theater and what they're playing. He got me all revved up for nothing. Guess he's the type of guy who can cool off as quickly as he gets fired up. Not that I can complain too much when I'm clearly attracting more customers than him, so I'd still say I'm getting the last laugh. Little competition might have turned out to be a whole lot of nothing, but putting that aside, it's actually not so bad selling out here at night.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Rip clapping popcorn man? Nuh-huh. I guess let's do the movie real quick. Cinema. It's just this guy in here? That's not bad. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how popular Wolf's Requiem is. We've started a screening that at night alongside the director's cut of Golden Blood, though the latter has an age restriction in place. Director Gotti wanted the version to be screened because, in his words, it leaves nothing on the table. Many moviegoers also expressed interest, so in the spirit of supporting Vegas films, we ultimately decided to show it. Burn, gonna need some ice cream for that, damn. Don't drive so you don't care about cars. Fair. Sister Ophelia's goated. Church stuff most boring. I think that, yeah, maybe I think the church people are the worst, except for Philia. She was funny. Because she's she's a church woman, but she's like watching this Yuri relationship happen, and she's like, it's wrong, but I can't not watch. There's a movie. Oh, don't get your hopes up too high here.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
We've decided to once again screen Golden Blood Director's Cut. After receiving complaints about its content, we initially put it on hold. However, we believe in freedom of expression, so it's back now. As the story goes, director Salvatore Gotti sought to make a more extreme film than what ultimately came out. However, after some persuasion from the film's distributor and Judith Lanster's talent agency, he dialed it back for the original release.
Is showing on screen too?
We've also begun to show Midnight Memories as of this week. That film has attracted some attention among a subset of horror fans. Must say, in spite of its low budget, the sense of immersion that comes from its mockumentary framing is rather incredible. Some viewers have even asked if it was a recording of actual spirits that were found in the real world. We've seen Golden Blood, right? Items. I think it's here we would see. Yeah.
A souvenir to remember your visit.
I haven't seen the director's cut though. Are you is that different? When the person selling your ticket is their IMBD account? Yep.
Hello.
Alright, welcome. Can I get you a ticket? Yeah.
Thank you for your visit today.
Leaving soon. Have I seen Sober Curious? Oh god, my memory is like 2 seconds long. I have, okay.
Hello. You have a ticket. Please proceed to the
Wolves
entrance.
Requiem? I was gonna watch, I think earlier today, I was like, I'm gonna watch Wolves Requiem. Cause it's only available at nighttime also,
We
right?
have merchandise for the movie.
And it's Nina's film? Yeah, let's watch this one. Hopefully we can still see the director's cut of Golden Blood at some point. But it doesn't say either of them's leaving, so. Alright, Wolves Requiem. Tickets for Wolves Requiem, it'll be 200 mirror for one. I thought I got the... Maybe I run into someone? Let's grab a seat. Alright. No, I just had my mindset on this one already, is all, pork. Alright, Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Oh. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. Wait, this isn't it, right? Usually there's at least one scene, but I don't know. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle! Hold on!
Oh, we get voice acting for this one. Holy shit.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day,
my trauma,
I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment.
She's dead.
Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Do you remember the
Ron,
promise?
Your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
That Nina Fenley, man, that's some superb acting right there. I see why she won the award, you know? Should Nina have won? I don't remember Golden Blood, so I couldn't tell you. But I remember Judith being in like a leather suit, so that gets points for me. Nina, I love you. I have no idea who this is. Hey, is that van I see? Who is it? Jin! God dang it. Oh, hey Jin. Didn't realize you were here. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Tharbad. That's how I learned about the movie and it winning the first Lion d'Or. When I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. No, we like Jin. Jin's awesome. He's a good dude. We love him, yeah. He's it's great to have him in this game, that's what I'll say. Alright, okay. Makes sense. They won the award for a damn good reason. It's probably the best movie released this year. A real masterpiece. Sometimes you also groan when you see your friends enter. I don't know. Maybe I was just expecting someone else, but Jin's fine. He's more of a, like, I'm excited to see in combat, not so much to see at the movie theater type of guy, you know? Alright. Okay. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action and just as much romance that really pulls at your heartstrings. I loved it. It's impressive how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Leslie Lam's work and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame you. Press loves him just as much as the movie nerds like me. Have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it's out myself.
Sheena Dirk was white, K-Kona.
Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Should pick one up. Of course. We got our brochure.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Bought a brochure already. Alright, 2 more people to talk to and then our tour's done.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
It's crazy. Van's a movie nerd? That's cute. No wonder there's so many movie facts. Van's a movie nerd, and he's also has the largest sweet tooth ever. He goes crazy for sweets. And it's great. Yep, news building and Yume head pads. And a car dork. Yes, he's also very into his car. And also very traumatized by his car being damaged one time.
Well, I heard.
Hey, it's Chen. Chen, he likes, you know what? He's got a lot of things he really enjoys. Or not a lot, but he's got a handful of things he really enjoys. This man just loves things and appreciates about a hero that saves the world. Yeah. Yeah. He's a good dude. Even if he's an old man at the old age of whatever he is, 24, something like that. I interviewed Walter Huckberry earlier today. Did it at a pretty relaxed location, but I still tried to be careful with what I said. Still, he was definitely a nicer guy than I was expecting. Come away from that interview feeling like I can write a deep, insightful piece about him. I just need to put it all together. You got more? Strange, I don't usually get so fired up when I'm doing an assignment like this. Better take that feeling and run with it. Gotta get all my thoughts down while they're still fresh in my mind. 24, yep. Don't worry, the 20-year-old, I believe Aaron's 20, makes fun of Van for being an old man, even though he's only like 4 years older than him. I don't know. I don't get it. Chen looked pretty distressed earlier. I'm guessing the editors thrust some assignment on him that's outside his wheelhouse. Do people die when they're 30 or something? I think so. I think so. 25? What? Alright, he looks stressed earlier. I'm guessing the editors thrust some assignment on him that's outside his wheelhouse. In some ways, he's the opposite of Marielle. He's always down on his luck, but it's like she's blessed with it. That said, it did sound like he had some sort of success. I hope the final article turns out great. I forgot about Marielle. I don't know if we count her as like an NPC, but her arc is very fun as well. Just being the luckiest person ever and chasing after Dingo. Celeste isn't dead yet. She's 27. Dude, that scene was hilarious. Also, I wouldn't have guessed her 27 either, though. So I'm just as bad as everyone else there. Count Marielle as like a tertiary or maybe even secondary character. Yeah, she's like pretty primarily in the story. Or like pretty often. Unlike these characters. Yume time? Indeed, Starlights. It is Yume time. Our final deed of the night.
Planner launched!
Alright, teach me chess. Oh god. Yume's been rather interested in chess lately. I bet Victor's having an effect on her. If I remember correctly, we've got a chessboard sitting somewhere in the office. Maybe it's finally time for me to bust it out. 20's middle-aged, 24's old, 1000 cat lolly. Yep. The cutest girl? Yes. It's too bad it's not voice acted. Well, Maybe there'll be a scene of it. Let us see. Bum 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 ba bum.
Alright. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you.
Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you wanna try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age.
That's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun.
Figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? Sure, he'd be really happy to do so.
Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van.
Aw. Alright, if that's what you want, we can go around. Watch Van lose. With that, Van and Yume started playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. Yeah, this is like a normal little girl, not like genius like we're used to a lot of times. She'd flicker pieces at his to knock them down one moment, and next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. Let's teach her en passant. But Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy and to digest way. Look at her, she's so proud. Oh, is that how you're gonna play?
Yep, my house, my rules.
My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yume finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes.
Who's next?
Haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. She actually pick it up already? That's like impressive, man. No hesitation when making a play either. I guess she's still a kid. Best chess master Yume or Machias? She's good at catching me off guard.
I know. How about this?
Huh?
Take that. Your turn, Van.
Oh, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up, you might end up going pro when you're older. What was that about?
Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun.
Huh? Are you not having fun too?
I am having lots of fun. It's 'cause you are, Van.
Nah.
You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Anya's and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here.
What? Was it not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. Aw, man. Not a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst in people. Thought I knew what I was getting into. Spend too long surrounded by nothing but darkness and you eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. Aww. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you.
Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on.
Sorry, Yumes. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day.
Aw, but I want to keep playing. But okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, look, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together.
Yume! That's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thoughts, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late.
Really?
Yep, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad.
Yay, I promise.
You're such a sucker for Yumes. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you.
Let's split into teams, me and Grandpa against you, Van.
2 on 1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back, and... I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yume, and I'm certain you understand who it'll be. Damn. The 3 of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More!
That was
Teach me
adorable.
more. I can't wait to play.
I can't wait to play.
Yume's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about this. Is that our last event with Yume, though? Because she's maxed out now? A family called Montmart. Van's maximum HP plus 100. Not necessarily, but maybe. Raise the connection stage to his max level. That was our first one. Got the achievement.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
No. For future reference, that's on me. That's on me, but it was more of a question to myself to not be answered, but it's okay. That's my fault. Alright, well, we have officially finished our talk tour. It's time to go to our actual story location next. You need the pineapple rule? What is that? Come to Basel. Indeed, we get to go to the technological hub, I believe, of Calvard, Basel, which should be interesting. We'll have to see what happens there. Hopefully, silver-haired kid ends up being a cool character that I enjoy. I will have an open mind. I will do my best. And hopefully some cool stuff happens in Basel while we're there. I'm excited. There's no way there's gonna be a mask and a dance-off to end the chapter, so it's gotta be better.
Alrighty.
So, it's fine. Alright, but we have a job to do before we finish. I gotta find a person, but I don't remember who we had. Yeah, that one's kind of sitting down. I don't know about that one.
This night's just getting started.
You know there's a character I love? Hell yeah. Then we're good. Every time Kat actually wants an answer to a Trails question, she says pineapple? It's a lot of work. Yeah, not great. Well, we'll just have to pick a random one. I kind of want those hooded people to show up. I just want to know what their deal is, but I feel like they're not going to, unfortunately. You're supposed to spoil that Reen's there? Shut up. We will not get Reen. We'll just do this one. That's fine. Sitting booty for our thing. There we go. We must maintain the cake on our thumbnails. More redhead shorty? Yeah, I like her. She's feisty. I like that kind of character, you know? And the guy was funny, too. He's a little asshole. So I want to see more of them. But for now, that's all we got for Trails Through Daybreak tonight. You like Celis, however you say your name a lot? Yeah, she's cool. Let us get some... Oh god, why is it so loud? What the fuck? God, that was blasting. Those save files, we have a ritual? I don't know what you're talking about, Lily. I thought you were gone, to be honest. Chat made me do it. It's their fault, okay? Just remember that. It's always their fault. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching tonight. Let's see if we got anybody we can throw a raid over to. I don't know who we got. Maybe we won't do a raid tonight, actually. No raid tonight. I kind of just want to log off and not be on Twitch anymore tonight. Blame Yami? Yes, Yami. You look back just in time for the ritual? Damn. But anyway, guys, we'll be back tomorrow evening for more Trails Through Daybreak at starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, like usual on Fridays. So hopefully I will see you all then. But until then, enjoy the rest of your nights, and I look forward to seeing you all back tomorrow. Till then, peace out, guys. Later.